But apparently that's really bad as well. Had shit tons of blisters though. That's probably the worst part about running blisters. Although with these new A6 I've not. My last A6 I had tons of blisters. These ones I've only ever had one. So, not too bad. Right. We should be live on YT now. Yeah, we are. I've just got notified on my own phone. Bad shin spin at 1.2. Yeah, I've heard terrible things about it, but I've never had them. So the worst thing I've had is runner's knee, and then, well, blisters aren't particularly pleasant, but they're, you know, you cope with that. What's going on with TikTok? There we go. Go live. Yes, please. Come on. Let me move around. It makes laugh, TikTok does. Like, it's, thinks you're a bot if you don't move around at a certain time. Okay, right, we're live on all the apps now. Wonderful stuff. Lovely jubbly. Should have probably finished eating before doing this, but it's all good. We'll eat and move. We'll eat and move. And then, hopefully, sort out this problem. I'm glad it's gone night, because that means we're starting at day. Wasn't bad. I did that when I was in Brighton. Had to go up the hilly areas hobbling. Which part? Which thing are you referring to? Did what? Hello, James. How are you? Did you change your profile picture? I changed it 3 days ago. It's not actually new. It's just in line with my Twitch one now. So the one I was using on YouTube before wasn't up to date. So I changed it to one that's on Twitch. So it's all in line. Thanks for the likes on TikTok, by the way. Oof. Never had any issues with A6 Noblast 5, best running shoes by far. They're the ones I had before. These are the A6, but then I pretty much ran them into death. I retired them after I did a charity fun run at Christmas in a Santa Claus outfit, which was actually quite funny and probably one of my favourite runs I've ever done. That was running around a Santa Claus. But that's when I retired them. Because I noticed they'd started to rip and they were way past like the amount of kilograms, the amount of kilometers you meant to do on them. But yeah, they're the ones that I had a lot of blisters from, to be fair. But I found them comfortable and I did enjoy running in them. So I guess it depends on whether I would prefer to have a comfortable shoe and more blisters or less comfortable and less blisters. I've never used any other brand of than A6 though. I won't lie. I don't even know where I'd start with like Nike and Adidas and all the other. I know a lot of people who run with like different Nikes. But I wouldn't even know where I'd start with them, to be honest. Amelia, thanks for the follow. Probably going to change my name to James. So if you see someone called James, our secret word is beef. Fair enough. In all fairness, James, you're the only James that I know who's actually on YT. Although I consider James quite a common name. I don't see many of them online. Laurie Wolf. I am definitely not a furry. I hate furries, to be honest. They're the only type of people in the world I can't get on with. No matter what I do. Hello, Ryan. Welcome back. How are you today? Also, I think I messed some messages there. I'm speaking of waffling about A6. That's some good ones. Yeah, I've heard of a few names. Like when I say like I wouldn't know where to start, it's not technically true. I've heard of a few like names that keep on coming up with runners, but a GX, thanks to follow. I wouldn't say I'm worried. I just you don't really like change something that you know is working, and I've always found A6 are nice. So I'm reluctant to even want to try Nike or Adidas. Caden, thanks for the follow. So me using a fox Minecraft skin makes me a furry. Okay. Interesting. Interesting indeed. Fair enough, mate. If that's your conclusion, then we'll let you sleep on that one. Wings YT. Yes, it is Prisma Visuals. I'm gonna have to retire the fox that I've wore since 2018. The poor fox. Not allowed to like fox, it seems. Tony, thanks for the follow. Yeah, exactly. All right, mate. All right. Alright, okay. I'm not sure if you're trolling or you actually genuinely believe that liking a particular animal makes you a furry, but fair enough. If you have a favourite animal chat, then you are now a furry, apparently. Eternal, thanks for likes on TikTok. That's crazy. Got dying. Oh, well, my axe is knackered. Give me a second. I'll read that in a minute. I've got a crafting table on me. Oh, I do, but I don't have enough iron to make a axe. Oh, bollocks. I don't even have enough stone either. Well, that's just... I mean, that's just poor, innit? I have to go with a wooden axe. Fuck's sake. Right, we'll go and run to get iron. Well, I got diagnosed with HEDS. Oh, let me move this mouse that way. Which is painfully double jointed hyperextension of the joint to the point I dislocate and stretch my ligaments to fucking hell. I'm guessing there's no way to, like, I won't say cure. I don't know if cure's the right word, but nothing that you can... Fucking hell, bro. Someone's messaged me on why is he calling me Unk now? Is this how bad it's got? I'm now getting, like, messaged on other platforms. Not even Twitch now. Or TikTok or YouTube. It's now just messages directly. Cheers, guys. But yeah, there's not anything they can do about that or anything. That's I like hippos that make... Well, I don't know. Apparently, according to this person, if you... me wearing a fox skin makes me a furry, apparently. In all seriousness, I don't ever wonders. My favourite animal is just a fox. That's where the entire fox thing comes from. I always love foxes, so... That's the only reason the fox is a thing. I don't really have a favourite animal other than a fox, to be fair. Although I think monkeys are quite funny when they start swinging, so... That's about as far as we go. Technically, it would be a full fursuit you are wearing, but it's Minecraft, not IRL, so reaching, yeah. But I don't know. YouTube's always interesting. King Duck, welcome back. How are you doing? I knew it from the chopping animation. Yeah, Wings YT. So many people don't know about Prisma having animations, you know. Because you're quite unique in actually recognizing the pack based on the animations. Because it's probably the most commonly asked question I get is what this pack is. Matt, thanks for 5 rows on TikTok. You added me on Minecraft. I think I did get a notification there, to be fair. Give me a second, mate. Let me just smelt this iron because I need an iron axe. Right. Let me have a look. I've definitely got a friend request. Your name's that. I've been added by someone called Dark Soul, Eerie X. I don't know who that is. Hello, Miller. How are you? Welcome back. Yeah, I've also got your friend request here, as well. The Shiloah, or whatever your name is. But I've been added by somebody else. Caleb, has anyone got this name? Dark Soul. Is that Ryan? I think Ryan has Dark Soul or Black Soul in his name. I'm gonna add him back because I think that is Ryan. Ryan, I've added you as well if that's you. I'm assuming it is. It's got to be him, innit? There's no way someone called Black Soul and Dark Soul isn't the same person. User, if you want the creeper, you have to give a creeper, mate. Saying the word don't do out. If you give 1 coin, you can pay for a creeper. And it will play the creeper sound. Hence why there's a big creeper head next to the words. Pray for me, my arm is going to get squeezed. What are you on about, Kiki, mate? I feel like I'm missing some of your messages here. Hello, Lumi, how are you? Lumi, you up just before 9? Mad. Oh, when your leg dislocated, bloody hell. Yeah, that's what you're referring to the Brighton thing. I've just read up to read that. There we go. Best SMP. Thanks to Creeper, mate. There we go. Someone demonstrated it. Join now, might not be able to play full on those, so I ain't bothered. This is just a solo world, mate. People can join if they want, but I'm not bothered if they don't. That's the best part about it. Thanks to a Creeper as well. Right. Right, go. Do these eat anything in this game, by the way? Kiki, I don't remember that video you sent me about them. I haven't saying like they ate anything. I'm gonna leave you as a background. I appreciate that, mate. Calling back who isn't calling me like old. That Minecraft looks sick. It's just normal Minecraft with Prisma visuals on, mate. It's just a resource pack. It's not like a mod or anything like that. Caleb, how has your shift been this week, by the way? Since you've been having to go to work at like whatever time. James, thanks for the follow. Also, thanks 3.7k likes. I didn't realise we'd like had that many likes coming through from people. Last time I checked was only on a couple hundred. Caleb, also, you're actually top of the like leaderboard for a change. You've been beaten lately. Like at the start of stream, anyway. Shite, mate, to be honest. 2 back-to-back 14-hour shifts. Mad. Here's the thing. So would you prefer to work the bank holiday and had normal shifts? Or would you prefer to still do what you're doing right now? Keep inventory? I don't play keep inventory, Dylan. There's no cheats on this world. It's fully legit. Keep inventories for fannies, mate. Fluffy, Ducky, welcome in. How are you? Got one shit day rather than the whole week. So is that you saying you prefer to have it just like work the bank holidays out? I don't know. You just said yes. Fat Nugget, thanks for the follow. And Alfie Transport, thanks for Alfie Transport. God, that gives me PTSD. Alright. So that's the logs done. Just to make sure this is definitely 2 extra. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11. So this should be 9, I think. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. Yeah, so we need to move this over by 1. The problem is, the reason I didn't do it on this side is because it's fucking hole here at the moment. So I've somehow got to move it over on this side. I'm going to do it during the day so we can actually see what I'm working on. Yeah, I'd rather work the bank holiday because it would also be double pay too. Oh yeah, fairs. That's fair enough. Light Flex, thanks for the follow. Just think no, Caleb. Next Monday, mate, we're going to see Mr. Mario. Mr. Italian Mano. The Italian man. Although, after that, you're still working, so I don't know if that's very that good, but at least you get to see your Nintendo man. What do you mean he's a fake Italian? How can he be a fake Italian? I think he's put chat inside the screen? No, because TikTok and YT use the same overlay. My stream. So if I put a chat on either one, well, if I put the YouTube chat over it, then TikTok would see it. And also, with the way I have my overlays on TikTok, it would just get in the way. So, no. I don't know what the benefit would be, to be honest, mate. Aussie and Light Flex, thanks for follow. And some of the shit that some people put in the YouTube chat, mate, it's probably best to not be on the screen. So, yeah. I'm going to finish before the fucking yogurt goes warm. Separate launch of the games. I have no idea what you're going on about, mate. Kiki, you're like a, what's the word? What's the word I'm looking for here? You're like a constant, like, test of my, like, patience of understanding you. That's what you are. The shadow in game kind of looks... No, it doesn't. It looks nothing like a veiny penis, mate. It just looks like a fucking... It doesn't even look like a knob. Never mind. It doesn't look like any kind of knob. You've seen some funny looking knobs. I assure you. Uku, thanks for the follow. My name is Jam the Goat. Nice. Where that? Yeah, I have no idea, Lumi, either. Fucking tripping she is, mate. Okay, so I need to... I don't even know how it's best to go about this. I think it'd be easier. I mean, it's only one block, but I also need to make sure it's actually right. It'd be easy to get rid of the center. And then... Whole fact someone on YT. If I move the... outline afterwards. Join your course, you can, Grimwolf. Dodds Ducky will explain how. It's pretty simple. The canon events in the film are not all canon. So the game... yeah, obviously. So they're classed as... like, what happens in the movie is canon. To the movie. And what's canon in the game is... yeah, so that doesn't make him a fake Italian, though, bro. Holy waffle. Holy waffle, mate. This bedrock or Java? This is bedrock. I have no idea who that is. What he... not a single clue who that is. You've got to say I'm bad. I mean, you are, Lumi, to be fair. You're a right troll, mate. How's your night going? It's morning for me, but it's going good, thanks, mate. It's 9 AM for me. Hello, Novi. How are you? How are you doing, Mr. Novi? I love how you always come in and say lemon. 2, 4, 6. I think it's 7 up. Alright, break that. 10 past 10 somewhere. Oh, you're clever, Morph. You are clever, aren't you? You are clever, Morph. 4 AM for you. But you're from the States then, Grimwolf, I assume. 2, 1. Bring that down. Hold on, Morph. Give yourself a pat on the back, mate. Give yourself a pat on the back. Cheetah, welcome in. How are you? Castle Walls fine have a gate. They had a gate last stream, mate. We're just moving the gate over by one because I put it in the wrong place. But the Castle Walls had a gate for a while now. You're all good, Ryan, mate. Thanks for popping in. So that's got to be destroyed. Is this Nickelback doing a We Will Rock You cover? Never heard them do a cover on this. Not the worst cover I've heard, actually, to be fair. Matthew, it's indeed Minecraft. Thanks for following. What's gone wrong here, then? So that's got to come down here. How's your day been, Walmart? It's been good, thanks. How is yours? Kind of figured we might run into a problem or two. Wish I had longer arms in this game. You added me? Let's have a look. Lumi, you said you could join. I didn't say you could join, Lumi. We don't want any smelly rats in here. Yeah, Grim Reaper, I've been added by you. Movie's already been spoiled. Well, I've not had it spoiled, so I'm not sure what you've been looking at. If you try hard enough, you can't get things spoiled, mate. Like, I went through the entire strain of things about having a single thing spoiled, bar from the controversial decision on one of the last episodes. 2, 2, 2. 1, that's... oh, fuck's sake. You're playing with a broken arm. I rate the commitment to gaming, mate, but fucking hell. Playing with a broken arm. Deary me. So I bring that down. That doesn't make any sense because it's not moved over anymore. So how does that work? Oh, what have I done wrong here? What's gone wrong here? Let me do a recount. Oh, I can't do a recount because he's on this side as well. Hollow, thanks for the follow. How you doing, Hollow? Is it Bluzz? Bluzz Stankin? Is that how I say your name? Welcome, how are you? And that capped line, you're getting booted out of here, mate. That was not a very good idea, was it, fella? Just reminded me to mute the chat, to be fair. Okay. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. So how is it now more? It's like I've somehow made the gate smaller. Oh, piss off, creeper, bro. I mean, how the fuck's he done that much damage? See him occasionally do barely any damage. Then it comes over here and he's like, blew up the entire thing. Fuck's sake. Always one cunt who just has to slow down the process, isn't there? You could have died. Could have, didn't they? Could have won the bingo, mate, but that's never happened. Martin, welcome in. How are you? What are you building? I'm building a castle at the moment, mate, but specifically I'm building a castle entrance, but I built it in the wrong place, and I'm trying to correct the mistake. Somehow, instead of correcting it thus far today, I've made it worse. So. You've won the bingo, what did you spend it on? A mute button for you. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. That's definitely 12. Trying to work out how somehow I've made that side more close to the right. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Yeah, I made that one extra. So if I make this one... Let's see it. You can see it right now, mate. But I'm not doing a big tour. I'm trying to figure this out, as I've just said. If you stick around long enough, you'll see the castle when I move around it. But at the moment, I'm trying to build. I need to go to sleep anyway, because otherwise I'm going to get harassed by mobs. Well, basically, it wasn't symmetrical with the outer wall. So it was symmetrical with the inner wall, but not the outer wall. Which meant when I was placing the logs, nothing really lined up properly. The reason that mistake was made is because the hill on the inside actually covers up some of the blocks, so I didn't count the blocks behind it. So this bit here actually covers up some of the wall, hence why I ended up counting wrong. So in reality, all the wall needed to do was be moved one left, which is what I've tried to achieve, but somehow done it wrong. As I said, it's like I've made the gate smaller somehow, like the actual gap in between. But now I've done that, so that should be 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11. And we already know that bit's 12. Like extra stuff about this actually isn't action stuff. This is just the actions built into Prisma, mate. But that is a good resource pack. Orion's Pride, welcome in. How are you? Thanks for 8k likes, by the way. Nickelback has to be 50 now. I don't know, mate. Been around for a while, but I don't know. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11. Right, so now 11. The 11 on either side now. So. Let me fill in this. But I really wish I could like have longer arms because I don't have to keep piling up. Orange Pride, thanks for the follow. How long have I been playing for? Today, only like 10, 20 minutes. Ignore these logs, by the way. These logs will be destroyed. I'm Steve, the first heart me. Kiki, thanks for the heart me. Kiki, I saw your DM about that being your new name on your main account. Pretty crazy decision, that, innit? I'll be live for 3 to 5 hours, mate. I've got YouTube videos to make today, so I can't do an ultra long one. And Forest are playing later on. Football, that is. So I can't move the video back. However, tomorrow and Saturday will be quite long on the streams, so not really a big deal. So is this now got a middle? No, now it's got a 2-block middle. How has that happened? Oh yeah, because that's the new size of the wall, isn't it? The new size of the wall would have a 2-block middle. That's annoying. What are you building? I'm building a castle. Why don't you upgrade your tools to make it easier? Upgrading my tools wouldn't make it easier. It would actually slow down the process because I'd have to work on getting the tools. By the time I've worked on getting all the tools, I could have made so much building progress. Iron tools are more than sufficient. Is the world only bedrock? Yes. Just subscribe. Why didn't you? What do you mean? Why don't I praise you? FYI, if you subscribe or follow, a streamer doesn't owe you fuck all. Just for the record. However, on YouTube, if you don't have your subscriptions on public, the streamer won't know, or the YouTuber won't know that you subscribed. Charlie, welcome in. How are you? Luke, thanks for 7 creepers. Grim Wolf, you don't need an invite. If you've got me added, you should be able to join. People have already joined today as well. Oh, I'm so confused how this isn't, like, not working. You also wish you were taller. See, I'm speaking only from the game, mate, to be fair. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I suppose the centre. Yeah, okay. I thought it was 2 in the centre, not 1 in the centre. So it is 1 in the centre. So that should now... Obviously, I'll read it on the other side, of course. But providing that is correct, it should now be symmetrical on this side. It won't look symmetrical on this side because of that, but it is actually symmetrical. Okay, right. We should be okay. You love Minecraft. Nice, Harrison. You're in the right place then. It's the angle throwing you off, yeah. I mean, it wasn't really a big deal because you couldn't really realise it. And I might not even... the only thing that made me realise it was the oak logs, which I might not even have as a final design. But I would have noticed it, and then therefore it would have bothered me. So I want to make sure it's definitely correct now. Bring that by 1. No, that's not downward, that's sideward. What is it, a castle? You asked me that and I answered the question with it's a castle. So yes, mate, well done. This dude does not praise his subscribers. I don't have my subscriptions on public. What do you want, mate? A gold star? I couldn't really give a shit if you subscribed to me. I can't lie, mate. Like, that might sound like totally weird for a streamer to say, but if you follow me or subscribe, like, you'll get thanked if I see it. But I don't care about it. I care about the regular viewers who come in, mate. Not some 10-year-old who, you know, is creaming for a fucking thank you, mate. So, I mean, you know, keep your knickers on. Chill out. So, he wants a trophy, say I subbed. I know, honestly, Charlie, mate. I don't know what, you know. I like how straightforward you are. It's relaxing. Well, that's the thing, mate. There's no, you definitely won't have any fake shit here. It's said how it is. Not everybody likes that, and I'm not really bothered if they don't. It's Finn, thanks for the follow. No more gold stars subscribing to Brzndz now. Yeah, he fucking used the entire packet he did, bless him. I've done this side right. We need more people like you. Oh, we definitely do, mate. We definitely do. But not a lot of people like things being said how they are. Let me get rid of this center part here, because I forgot to get rid of the center part on this side. And I can actually copy the other bit. It's one of them, mate. I'd rather be hated for being real than loved for being fake. Break this dirt. There we go. Got pins and needles in your foot. Poor Lumi. I feel like people who think, oh, my feelings, you'll hurt them, need to honestly F off. Yeah, you're not wrong, mate. People are very easily offended, we say. Easily offended and they don't like the truth. That's half the problem. Right, that's it completed. I still think we've shrank the door a little bit, but I'm not too fussed. I also actually need to bring the top block down by one, because it's only meant to be a 1 block difference to the top, but that's not a huge deal. Let me slap this down here. Right, let me make a pickaxe first, so I don't get stuck somewhere without being able to break. Yeah, Duck did time out. If Caleb ever gets pissed off, so mate, you're a goner. I keep Caleb in check. If you think I'm on a short fuse, then God forbid you piss off Caleb, mate. He will send you to the cleaners without thinking twice. Red QPR, thanks for the follow. I keep him in check, mate. Otherwise, fucking hell. Some people who come in the streams won't last more than 2 seconds. Red, thanks for the heart, mate. That needs to come down. And then let me bring this down. I actually think I made the door lower as well, because I remember this going all the way down here, but here we are. Fred, thanks to Creeper as well. Fred, do you support QPR? Kiki, thanks to the homies. Yeah, you do. Nice. One of my close friends supports QPR. Feel sorry for him, to be fair, but still quite funny. Who do you support? Nottingham Forest. Well, just be on the lookout for people like that in the TikTok chat. Key, thanks to the oldie. If you had your own place and QPR fans would be banned immediately. What's wrong with QPR fans? Wait, you support Brentford, Luma? You went to a stadium tour yesterday around QPR. That's pretty good, because Loftus Road is actually a nice stadium. Small, but nice. Mate, Lumi is waffling. That's Lumi's favourite pastime. As Brentford fans hate QPR with a passion, I guess it makes sense, because you're both London clubs, but... It sounds a bit like you're trying to force a rivalry with them, mate. Posh twats. How can any other London club call anyone else posh? The only London club that ain't got posh twats is Millwall, mate. Fred, thanks to the creeper. Have I got enough stone brick to finish this? Yeah, I do. I'd say I only moved it by 1. Just be able to use the same blocks. You might have done that part wrong. Speaking of Millwall, we got the facilities for there and Wet Sham in the Prem. Oh, man, I'd love them too in the Prem. Because it goes against everything the Premier League stands for, having bloody West Ham and Millwall in the same league. What version is that? The latest version of Bedrock, mate. And some kind of chopper going around. Helicopters always fucking loud when they're flying over your house. They'll bring that block down by one. Right. I've now on the final quarter of Smallville, by the way, on the show updates on season 1. I've nearly finally watched that. Only another 9 seasons to go. Is that the same height? 2, 4, 5. 2, 4, 5. Okay, this doesn't look right. Not much at all? No, not really. I mean, it's like 20 episodes per season, so it's still a good 5 episodes I've sort of left. I think the first season is actually 21 episodes, but it's not the worst thing I've watched in the world. I don't think it's as good as some people make out, though. Personally. I wonder who that was then, because I saw the chicken badge. Oliver, how are you doing, mate? Okay, that's all filled in. And then have I done that? Yeah, and I just need to bring it down on this side. Right, there we go. So that didn't take as long as I thought it would. I honestly thought that would be a lot more annoying. It wasn't too bad. My only concern is how does the... No, I think it is the same. Oh, it's not filled in them gaps there. That's what the problem is. Let me in the world. I can't let you in the world if you had me, mate. That was a precious week, Liverpool. You always know a Liverpool lost because Oliver's very fucking quiet. I see Arsenal also won their first leg. Although I did say in the a few streams ago that I said they're more likely to win the Champions League than they are the Premier League. So I wouldn't say I was that surprised by that result. Also, I'm doing good, thanks, Oliver. I saw your question. Loose for thanks to the likes, or thanks to 12k likes in general for those that have been tapping the screen. Right, that's that done. So I just need to break the logs. And then we can place them back down. I don't think any of these logs can stay, to be fair. Let me just do the other side. Let me mark the other side first. So there'll be a log there. Log there. We go 1, 2, tree. 1, 2, tree. Bollocks. 1, 2. Yeah, so I can leave that like that. That means this side. I can get around this fucking stone. 1, 3. Then 1, 2, 3. That should be 2 left, yes. Right, we have done. We have done the... Sort of the problem. That is good. It's took a little bit of time, but I'm glad because it would have caused more problems. And this one is aligned, so I'm glad I didn't destroy that, which means this one has to be. But then this one isn't, though. Oh, no, it is. But if that's in line... Oh, no, it's right. Yeah. Yeah. Well, this side should be wrong. Yeah, it is. So these logs here need destroying. Name I can't say because it's different language. Thanks for following. Okay, we can just permanently mute this moron on YouTube, please. I guarantee this is the same guy that like got timed out before. Cheers, mate. Where's the other log? No problem, mate. Yes, cheers, lad. There's goats strolling around. Yeah, Liverpool's been shite this season, mate. Anyone who's been watching this season, the Premier League knows Salah ain't what team of the season worthy. I spent half the season crying. Don't know any of the logs to destroy, do I? No. You don't get the team of this. Well, I say you don't get the team of the season by being a name, although that is how it's worked in the past, but not how it should work. I don't know if Van Dijk got one. I actually thought Van Dijk... Well, I only watched him once this season. And, well, twice technically, but once when I thought he did well. When we went to Anfield, he was the only player, in my opinion, who was any good that day for Liverpool. Next, Ola, welcome in. How are you? Then our Rice has made it. Fashionable. Do you not think Rice has done that well this season? I don't like Arsenal, but I think Rice has been alright. From every time I've seen him play. Personally. Plays in my personal favourite position for football. I like playing in it, and I love watching footballers play in it. Anything like CDM or box-to-box midfielder is one of my favourite positions to watch. Very few footballers know how to play it as well. Don't mean the team of the season where we're seeing. I don't know. I don't think you're watching enough Arsenal, mate. I don't think Arsenal's that great, but Declan Rice certainly is a player. And for England as well, I think when I've seen him occasionally, looks all right. Which I'm assuming that goes into the team of the season consideration. Young Ron, thanks for the follow. Only time I've not really watched him is in the Champions League. Zach the One, thanks for the follow. Super KC7, welcome in. How are you? I'm in building today, about 50 minutes, 40 to 50 minutes. In general, this build's about 170 Minecraft days, going on 180, somewhere around there. Very happy you got Tiago. Yeah, I don't know what it is at Brentford. Signing Brentford's scouting team is worth more than signing a player, to be honest. You lot seem to always find good strikers. Not really sure how you do it, but even in the Championship, you've done it consistently for many seasons now. It's not like... It's not a new thing. Like, in the Championship, you were incredible. In the Premier League, you've been incredible at finding players. I don't get over. I don't understand how Haaland got team this season. Not gonna lie, I don't think he's... Thing is, because of Haaland is as a striker, he's a poacher. He's not a hold-up player. He won't create a chance. He's a poacher. So if Haaland isn't actually scoring the goals of a poacher, not scoring enough, in my opinion, he doesn't deserve to be in the team of the season. Because it's not really a problem that he's a poacher, but because in my opinion, I'd rather my striker be scoring goals than creating chances. But if you're not scoring enough goals, he doesn't deserve it. And also, the difference between what you've just said there, Oliver, is City create tons of chances and Haaland's around a better team. Thiago's had to get all them goals by playing with Brentford. Not saying Brentford are a bad team, but Brentford ain't going to come, you know, ain't going to get that many chances when compared to City. So Thiago's likely had a lot less chances to score goals than Haaland has, but he's put more away. So... Jordan fucking Henderson, yeah, that granddad. I still can't believe he gets in for England. I don't know what anybody's seen in Jordan Henderson. I thought he was terrible for Liverpool. Never saw a player everyone else saw, and I still think he's terrible now. Oliver, you know fuck all about ball, mate. You know fuck all about ball. If you think Haaland deserves team of the season over Thiago, mate, I don't know what to say to you. Really don't. Even fucking, like, Akite or whatever his fucking name is, I can't say it. Even that's pushing it. Semenyo, whatever his name is, I could probably back it. I can black that, sort of. Because he was doing it for Bournemouth. But, using Bedrock or Java, this is Bedrock. Been very meh, yeah. Team of the season for me is exceptional. You have to be exceptional to get into a team of the season. Just doing what you should be doing doesn't get you in there, in my opinion. Our best striker. That doesn't mean he's team of the season worthy. Oliver, you know your ball knowledge, mate. I mean, it's no secret that pretty much I don't think anybody in the community thinks you know anything about ball, but your ball knowledge reminds me of a FIFA player so much. Like somebody who only plays FIFA, and that's really about where their ball knowledge ends. That's the peak. That's the limit of all the ball knowledge. Who knows when Liverpool are losing? Well, I can Google that and find that knowledge out. That's like saying Damsgaard has been our best midfielder this season. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not going to argue about it, but I mean, I don't think anybody thinks Oliver knows anything about ball, but in my opinion, Igor, Thiago, whatever his bloody name is, has done more than all three of them strikers that he's listed. Done more with less. Right. We have a slight problemo. We have the snoo now that's landing everywhere. Annoyingly. Have you ever used crate mod for Minecraft? No, I don't know what that is. I have no idea what that is, mate. You play PS5? Same. Let me go to the stone bricks. It's now on the wrong place as well. Means I can now start figuring out the bridge. Well, the entrance. But I didn't really know how to build this anyway. Hence why I'm a bit annoyed about the snow. Because I can't really plan. What are you building? A castle, mate. A castle. Currently the main entrance to said castle. But this is really the only part of the build. I had no idea how I wanted it to look. So I'm a tad unsure. I need spruce though. I don't know if we have any spruce. We do be grabbing some food as well because I have. Oh no, I still have 8 pork chops. We'll be fine. Happy Guy and Sadie, thanks for the follows. We're now down to 31 different ones today. Lovely stuff. Thanks for 14k likes as well. These lanterns look so washed. Like, you know, the colour. Well, it doesn't look right at all. Real something Madrid, thanks for the follow. I'm not really sure what the middle bit of your name is. Right, spruce. Do we actually do we have honey? I don't know. What mods do you have? This ain't a mod. This is Prisma Visuals. It's just a resource pack, mate. They have inbuilt actions. But yeah, not on mods. Okay, we don't have any spruce wood. So we're going to have to go mine some. The only shit's bloody snowing. These mobs are going to spawn. Bit frustrating. Do we have another spare crafting table? I think I put 2 down here, didn't I? Yeah. Chat, are you proud of me? I am not making a crafting table. I'm actually using a spare one that I have. Are you proud of me? I'm becoming a responsible Minecraft player. You already subscribed. I appreciate that, mate. I only tend to get notified about... Well, not tend. I only get notified about people subscribing if you have public subscriptions on. Because that's the only way YouTube sends alerts. Otherwise, I won't know. Good job. Thank you. Thank you. I'm actually using the crafting tables. It's quite funny. You run around this path and there's crafting tables everywhere. And that one there, that one's there has been there since, what, the start of March? I've not used it. Good morning, Ginger Nut. Good morning, Chaos. You alright, mate? Thanks for the heart me as well. That's why you can't count your subscribers. You can still count your subscribers. Just go on YouTube Studio, mate. But to actually have the alert go for on YouTube, you have to have your own subscriptions on public. Richard, thanks for the follow. You have 33 crafting tables in your inventory. Bloody hell. If it makes you feel any better, on our public SMP, we had... someone made a stack of crafting tables for the public storage. Ellie, thanks for the creepers. Why is the render distance so low? It's not actually that low, just this pack has fog and like mist and stuff. So when it's rainy, snowy and all the other different weathers, you can't really see that far. Like if you was in real life for a torrential downpour, you're basically trying to recreate that. Hello from Russia. Hello, Mr. Russia. Looks really cool, it is. The glare's a bit annoying. It can get in the way. Like when the sunrise is just coming up in the game, it's a bit frustrating to play with. I just realised, Ellie, you're in the stream before 10 AM. It's quite impressive, that. Normally don't see you till there on afternoon. You watch me all the time. That's why I've never seen you in stream before. Is it available for job? Prisma Visuals. I honestly don't know. Prisma Visuals uses Bedrock Vibrant Visuals, which is like the inbuilt shaders. So I imagine if it is on Java, it will be different. Thanks to the creeper as well. The animations are just part of Prisma Gigabyte. This isn't a Prisma pack. Isn't an actions pack. But if you search up Prisma Visuals Java, if there is a Java file or whatever, you should be able to download it on PC. But I honestly don't think there is. If you search up the studio behind Prisma Visuals, though, I imagine they'll probably do packs for Java. If you search up Starfish Studios resource packs, I'd be surprised if they ain't got a Java pack. Because they have multiple bedrocks. Like they have something called luminous shaders, which are good. How do you turn your subscribe notification for your channel? It'll be somewhere on your privacy settings. It may also be on the parental settings as well, because the reason public subscribers has to be turned on is, I assume, for privacy reasons. I honestly don't know. I've never turned mine off. I've had my main YouTube account since 2013, so I wouldn't know. Do you like the new baby mobs? They're kind of glitched on this pack, so I've not actually really seen them. I've seen them on the previews on PC, but on PlayStation, I've never seen them. On this pack, they have massive heads. I can make your bed rock. I've not heard that in a while, to be fair. At least that's something a bit like more. It's a bit different. You don't like the sheep, to be honest. What's wrong with the baby sheep? So you like all the other baby mobs, but not the baby sheep. The eyes look weird. It's because they're like 1 blocks now, 1 pixel. We love a big head. Do you really, Lumi? Thanks for letting everyone know. Oh, there's a hack client getting spam. Thanks for letting me know. If I go on social feed. See, look, there's this little dot thing here. But if I try and kick this person now, I'm actually kind of glad they've joined because it's allowed me to play with this. So that's now probably kicked Grim Reaper or Novi, hasn't it? Bedrock has hacks. We don't have them on though. But somebody likes spamming links in the Minecraft chat. But I've got my chat muted. I know you left yourself, Lumi, so I can't kick that person. Okay. But what I can do is I can leave so I can save. So it's all good. It's not a problem. Not a problem. Don't worry, for those that were in the world, I'm just resetting. Got kicked? Yeah, it is doing what I thought. It's all good. We're just going to reset anyway. I have my chat muted, so him spamming links doesn't do anything to me. My Minecraft doesn't crash or anything like that. TTV lose. If you want to join, you're more than welcome to. Read Ducky's message. There we go. You should be able to rejoin now. Mute my chat. That's already muted. So why does it save the mute when I leave and rejoin? But if I turn off the game, it then resets that setting. It's weird. Thank you, mate. No worries. Yeah, if anyone spams the Minecraft chat, just let me know. I'll reset. Is this Xbox? No, I'm on PlayStation. Am I going the right way? I am. I don't recognise the big lava pool on the right. When you guys rejoin, if I was near a bed, if you could sleep, I would appreciate that. It wasn't like night when I left. But I didn't consider bringing a bed with me. I got you. Cheers, Grim Reaper. I appreciate, not Grim Reaper, Grim Wolf. I appreciate that. Just saves me having to fight mobs in the spruce biome when I get there. Did I turn on the game audio? Yeah, I did. Nice. I can call you Grim Reaper. I'd rather not, mate. I don't want you to take my soul. Why's this not? Oh, okay, you're going to attack me. Let's say. Who's quacking? Quacking? I'd say no ducks in this game. Not yet, anyway. I saw your repost come on my For You page when I was scrolling, though. You like something about a duck or whatever. It was like yesterday, like late yesterday morning. Well, not expect to see ducks on my For You page. So I don't take soulmates, just brain cells. Okay, I'm not too sure if that's any better, to be honest. But fair enough. I think I have gone to a different spruce forest because the other spruce forest I go to has snow. This has no snow. But either way, it's this spruce, so. Oh, God. Yeah, I'll skip the night. Yeah, I know, man. I know. Is Minecraft good on PS5? Never tried it. You can't install mods because it's console, but you can install resource packs and add-ons, which add-ons are pretty similar. They're just on the marketplace. It runs a lot better on PS5 than it used to. Last year, we got our own version. Xbox has had its own version for ages, but we were still using the PS4 version. Now we actually have our own PS5 version. It's actually pretty decent. Hi, can I join? Of course. Read Dutch Ducky's message. Jen Durham. Oh man. Thanks to the creeper, Mike. I think I said Mike. Yeah, just say Mike. Ali, thanks to the creeper. Yeah, I played on my friends like last year and it was laggy as hell. Yeah, the PS4 version wasn't great. Even on PS5 it wasn't perfect, but it's now we have our own version. It runs a lot better. The Switch is the same, to be fair. Like, Nintendo Switch 2 doesn't have its own version yet. So it's still running the Nintendo Switch version, the original, but that's not great. Might have switched the other app. Oh, God help us. God help us. Hello, Socrates. What's this Socrates meme about, by the way? Oh, no, he's on chicken. So the foxes are also glitched now. When they hold something, it's floating. It's not in the mouth. Oh, no. Might just go back to playing Nickelback. I can't lie. I was quite consistently happy with that. Yeah, skipping that. Hello, Ginger, not hello, Chaos. Again. No. It was start a Rockstar. That will do. Again. Yes, again. Use that gift to see where your invisible sub is. Makes me laugh that people still fall for that live notey thing. The only problem is some people actually come in when they get gifted a sub by Caleb, but they come in late. So some people actually generally did get a sub at one point. They just weren't active when they got it. Oh. Have they fixed the baby mobs? Because there is actually a baby here. For a change. I mean, I just hit it, but it's not like got a big head. I mean, I'd be impressed if they fixed it, to be fair. Look, if you have to go at 11:30. Oh, it's still a long time. That's still like an hour and a half for you. God help me. Hi again. Hello, Ivana. We're going to meet your new manager. When do you start your new job then? I imagine it's not that far now. There's no foxes getting enchanted with potions. What's up with this fella? What the fuck? Why has he got a potion effect? Open next week? Oh, that should be good then. Not too long. Two Highland cows down there. I was kind of hoping there'd be a baby with them to see if the babies are fixed for cows as well, but they're not. Just two adults. Road to a swiftness potion. To be fair, it kind of looks a bit like poison, but he wasn't poisoned. I don't know they could actually... Oh no, he did eat chicken though, didn't he? He did eat the raw chicken. So it could have been poison. You gave me the job after 10 minutes to interview. That is impressive. Must have made a good first impression for that. I'd imagine. Aiden, thanks for the follow. That was a small tree. Like 3 blocks. Practically a shrub at that point. Welcome back, James. Unstable Addicts, thanks for the follow. I'll mine about 20 more blocks, then we'll head back. I think 2 stacks should be fine. What are you moving at? Kiki, you know how tempted I am to kill these Highland cows, by the way. I'm only letting these live because I know you actually like them. But the temptation is really high right now to go and slaughter them. That's just not nice. And if I'm going to get to broken toes. Oh, and you, oh mate, I just realised you're going out tomorrow, which you've mentioned. I've just thought about the consequence of you doing that with broken toes. There'd be a nice, one nice fall, and that's going to be an interesting level of pain when you wake up. Join back later, mate. Girlfriend issues. That's fine, Grim. That is fine, mate. You enjoy them issues. Helen, thanks for the heart, me and go popular. Of the way he's worded that. Girlfriend issues. Send you more snap stickers. Your snap stickers are something else. My snap stickers are just fucking me taking screenshots of people and fucking with them funny faces. Yours are, well, interesting, to say the least. Some of them aren't that bad, but there's some interesting ones. Your manager was trying to get me to work today. Oh, you're not at work today? But I've told him I'm busy, but I told him I'm out later, and that got cancelled, but I need to get meds from work, so I've done myself in. I'm surprised, you know, I mean, I know you work at like a pharmacy in Tesco, Kiki, but I'm surprised you collect your meds from the same place. I know, like, it makes sense because it's convenient, but then you have, like, the issues of that. I'd say just own it, mate. Just throw it in. If he's got a problem, mate, just tell him to do one. He's a prick. You do the same with snap stickers? What? Take screenshots of people putting funny faces? To be fair, I never knew how to actually create one. I'm sounding like such a boomer here. I got taught how to do it by my ex. I never used to know how to do them. But that, to be fair, in all fairness, I don't really like Snap that much, so that's why I didn't know for a long time. Bro, can you add me? I can add you back. I can't send you a friend request though. When you've added me, let me know. Thanks for letting you play. That's fun, it's all, mate. Going all guns blazing? I would. If you're off, you're not scheduled in. Then it don't matter if you're fucking going out, not going out, having a wank, or, you know, watching Netflix. It doesn't really matter, mate. None of his fucking business, is it? Such a baby on Snap. I'm not that bad. I knew how to nickname people. Knew how to nickname people, mate. Well, like Morph. Morph's favourite part of Snapchat is the fucking spotlight shit. That's his favourite section. Wait until he discovers Instagram Reels. Just join the line of the server. Welcome in, Coolo. How's your Thursday? Oh. Sorry about that. To be fair, I can't say I've ever scrolled through like spotlights. The only ones I've watched is from Morph sending them to the group chat or to me directly. Hang on. Thank you. Ooh, you cheeky bastard. Is it mainly AI? I know. Tell me about it. Tell me about it. The only ones that I think aren't AI is when it's like the roller coaster ones. And even then, I'm not. Some of them I was like, I think one of them has been before. Gonna get a shield. You enjoy doing that, mate? Slop, yeah. Kiki's saying AI slop. Ghost, thanks for the follow. If you read Kiki's previous message, just add slop at the end. Ghost, thanks for the creepers. Oh, what a tune. Oh, fuck off, zombies. I'm trying to turn my music up. Cheese curds, thanks to follow. I was having a conversation about this the other day. Coolo, thanks to the power of diamond. How you doing, cheese curds? Very good tune. The music shouldn't really be on TikTok. Unless it's coming through the mic a little bit. Apparently it sometimes comes through the mic. Or unless you're referring to Creeper R-Man. I don't know. You could be referring to a couple of things. Oh, piss off. Thanks, Creeper. Good, that's good to hear, mate. Oops. When it come through the mic because when you mute it, it stops, yeah. I think it's because the only way to really make that stop is if I had to go through my mic settings and put a noise gate on it, but then like if I do that when I'm like across the room and shout into the mic, you won't hear me. So if someone gives a lot of bits and I have to get up, then you'd see me, you wouldn't hear a fucking thing. So I guess it's just better having a little bit of fake music on in the background on TikTok. God, you be on mute. Not even surprised you said that. Oh, piss off, mate. Three fucking creepers. 3 weekends in a row. Yeah, you said that. You said it yesterday. You said tomorrow. Well, you obviously, well, not yesterday. You said it whatever my last stream was 2 days ago. You said Friday, and then you said then you said next weekend. With a zombie with an iron spear riding a horse. Yeah, they can do that now because zombie horses are a thing. I'm not entirely sure how they spawn. I think it's just random though. Whereas a skeleton horse only spawns if lightning hits a skeleton. You don't see them that often, though. I saw one... Last time I saw one was at the start of February on the last world. I've not seen a single one on this world. Finally, back home. That is a long run. Pretty much wasted all my food doing that as well. Oh, mate, that's a find. I didn't know I was using spruce to smelt this. That's another stack. Thank you. Unique. Thanks for the follow. Jordan night out, so everyone experienced once. Yeah, when I was coming back from Forest after Newcastle in September, we had a glimpse of that. Why do you look old? Oh, fuck off, mate. If I get called old one more time, I don't even look old. Videomatic, thanks to the creeper. Welcome to the stream, though. You found Brandon a fossil. Cheers, mate. Always nice. Apparently I'm old. I mean, 2 months today I turned 21, but that don't make me old. Everybody in chat right now, other than Lumi, is older than me. Just for the record. Just for the record. Unless you're not, the person just joined the stream calling me old. But everyone else is older than me, some by quite a significant amount. Just for the record. But I'm not having it. I'm not having it, mate. Other than Lumi. Lumi, you can call me old, I guess. The rest, nobody else has anything to stand on. Hold the mic like that again. It's giving those arms a nice. What do you mean hold it like that? I just pinch the top. Mic needs a clean, to be fair. Speaking of the mic, Bryce, thanks for the follow. Who the fuck is messaging me on Snap? Why am I not even surprised to see Chaos? Chaos being the name. Go on then, pinch it. I'll fucking pinch you in a minute. Pinch your lips shut. I don't have to hear you. Get a peg. You're definitely sending me stickers as well, because that looked like 2 or 3 messages at the very least. You should have a job. What do you clarify as a job, mate? For me, a job is something that pays and also pays taxes. I do both. So, what class is a job to you, mate? You should have a job. Not playing Minecraft. So, if you had a choice to earn more than the minimum wage, and you still pay tax, and you have the freedom because you're self-employed, would you not choose to do that over being employed and having pretty much no freedom? Just out of curiosity. Like, I don't see, you know, I at least I'm not sitting around unemployed and on the dole. That's the point. It is a point. So, I technically do have a job, mate. I'm just self-employed and not employed by someone. Anyway, we're back over here now. I've got rid of this snow first, then we can start working on this entrance. Right, just took that point. Well, you can't really argue. You can't really argue against it, to be honest. Oh, fuck's sake. Come on, Snow. Thank you. Please tell me how tall you are. 4'10", mate. I'm secretly a hobbit. I see a bridge. There, you can indeed, mate. You're not wrong. He's Chloe's height. Okay, imagine being Chloe's height. I could not handle looking up at everybody. Knew you were a leprechaun. Secretly got an outfit and all that in the wardrobe. You're 13 and you're 6 foot and 3 inches. Well, I'm not surprised to hear that you're 13. 13. Aren't you odd? 6 foot 3 inches. Chris, thanks to follow. Right. Billy Big Balls. I really don't know how I want this to look. It's only a year off. 12, 13. Same sort of level of intelligence, to be fair. So we'll still say you're right, Kiki. Still say you're right. And take the win. I don't actually have any oak clogs as well. It's an SMP, no Snore World. Doctor said that when I made Tabby 7 foot 6 inches. I mean, that's not quite how height works, but yeah, sure. Welcome back, King Duck. Oh, Ancient One, give us... Ancient One. Fucking Ancient One. Same age someone in school got pregnant. Same. To be fair, half of my year, this may be TMI, I don't know, but half of my year by 13 had already had sex, to be fair. So one of them getting pregnant was not that far from the truth. From the truth. Not that far-fetched. You know, not as surprising, whatever the word would be. When you're 13, you're in year 9, aren't you? Can you turn off and add new music? No. If you want to request a tune, mate, save up 2k channel points. And you can redeem your own tune. No, I'm kind of looking at other Minecraft castle entrances, but all of them are not really what I want it to look like. Oh, I don't know what to do. It was 12 and the guy was 50 and neither one knew. Yeah, well, that sums up. Geo41, thanks to follow. Happy birthday, King Duck. Home Wrecker. Finally, a good tune that's actually been requested. This should actually probably start playing. Yeah, I thought so. Somber is actually now going to be playing quite a bit because his music will be recommended based on the next couple of tunes. Got all sorts of artists actually after this. Did you know when I was 8 you said the M word on? I really couldn't give a shit, mate. Hey, we can time this 13-year-old out. I can't be asked to interact with this fucking adolescent. I mean, that's pretty cool, but still not where I want. The funny thing is, Somber's music never really came up on radios or anything like this. I was telling Eddie this. And then one of the first things I got sent was her recent songs. And ever since then, I can't get away from this bloke. Not that it's a problem. His music is actually pretty decent, especially for most modern artists. I think most of the music's pretty shite, but his music's actually good. And I can't fucking unhear him. I went outside to sort out the garden, turn on the radio, and his music was the first fucking song. That was Sabrina Carpenter. I felt like shooting myself. I think I may just do... Yeah, we may just have to do something really basic. So I don't know what to do for the entrance. Last message I've got, here we are. Hack client being spammed. So good. Thanks, let me know. See, I don't know because it doesn't hack it. It doesn't like slow down the game or anything now. JJ, thanks for following. Oh yeah, someone said it's the guy with a weird name. It's all right, I can just keep doing this. At least when I had the chat on, I had to like fully reset the game. Now I just only have to leave and rejoin. Unfriend him? I don't exactly know who it is, mate. I unfriended every single person on Xbox. And it still keeps on happening. So, and I can't really say anybody I've got on Xbox right now I don't trust out of the people who were added originally. So, and I don't really fancy interrogating people, mate. So I'm not going to start like fucking controlling new viewers and being like, I need proof. So we're just going to have to deal with it, mate, until he gets bored. It's not really that difficult, to be honest, you know. It's not a hacker, it's just someone spamming hack client links. If he was a hacker, then the cheats would be turned on the world. Don't like him wanting kids to bark at his concert, but besides that, his music slaps. Hang on. Are we on about... Are you on about Somber? Or are you on about somebody else? Avocado, thanks to the follow. How are you? Kids to bark is concert. There's got to be some context, surely, to that. But anyway, he's on again. I thought he'd come on a few times. Oh, this song, I don't even really search up when I'm on the search up. Oops. This sometimes gets used as the starting soon song. Well, the remix anyway, not the basic version. I just saw this, but can I join and build a castle? You can build your own castle. You can't help me build this one if that's what you're asking, Avocado. So if you want to join and make your own one, that's fair game, but you can't join and help me build this one. So It's up to you. If you want to join, !join. Ellie, you have a lot of channel points. I didn't realize you've been watching the stream that much. Like, you've been able to get up to 4K. I mean, that's not easy. I know you've got a sub, so you will earn more points than, like, most people, but... Still surprised you have, like, 4K points. You got 4K more? That's not bad, you know, and 8K. That's pretty decent. What mod you playing? It's not a mod, it's a resource pack. Prisma Visuals. It has inbuilt actions in it. I'm gonna move this bed down here. Zach, thanks for the follow. Move this down here, actually. Avocado. I have no idea what you're trying to do there, mate. Unless you're trying to tell me your username. Bro's timed out Ellie for... Bro, what? What the fuck for? I'm fucking on the voice crack there. Wait, I have no idea what that's for. That's my name tag. Yeah, you need to add me though, mate. So I'll accept your friend request when you add me. Leave me, that's not called for. I won't even lie. There's all kind of people who deserve a timeout in chat. Including yourself, actually. You're up there. Lumi does this all the time, though, doesn't she? Like, every time I think about a timeout that's a bit undeserved, it's always Lumi behind it. Like, I think Morph dropped bits before, and then Lumi's response to Morph dropping bits was, oh, I'm timing you out. Messaging you on Snap, I fucking would as well. You asked for a You asked for a Snap if you was it like when you joined the stream, and then this is the response. I love that. 1, 2, 3. Do I leave more of a gap there than I guess? Young Juggo, welcome in. How are you? William, thanks for the rose and the creeper. You want a cup of tea, mate? No, mate. I'll have a coffee instead. How's about that? Damn, it looks pretty. It's good pack, innit? It costs a $5 or something like that on the marketplace. You can get it for free, though, on, like, PC, but not technically legitimate. William, thanks for the... Was that 10 creepers? 9 creepers. Lumi, pack it in, you absolute fermented egg crushed on a bent fork. That is a very specific description. Oh. I really don't know how to do this, I won't lie. Just want to see what Stamp did. It's basically just a form of check-in, mate. That's all it is. You can redeem it once per day. And it's just to say you've checked in, and it will count up. Like some people have over 200, I think. I think the highest is nearly 300, something like that. Need to run to get some stone. Gonna find a new song to request. I don't want to hear any Sabrina. I don't want to hear any Sabrina from you, Kiki. She's annoying. Put it mildly. I know, not Sabrina. I actually don't really have an issue with her too much, but oh, she's so hip, like annoying. It's unreal. Her personally. I didn't realize how quiet this song was. Like the actual song. Oh no, it's a different song. I'm about to say we've actually skipped ahead. About to say. I think it was going on for a while. Let's get it's going to start way too quiet. I can barely hear it. I'll put on archive mix temporarily, but I will wait for Kiki's song request. Please tell me I have some stone. Mining we go. I need like a mini slave in this game. There's like a little rat I can send to go and gather some stuff. I can't remember who suggested it last stream. What I need a mini slave. So when I'm building, I don't have to. I can just collect the stuff. So yeah, avocado with that tag that you kept on putting in before. Just add me on that account. And then when you've done that, let me know. KR15, thanks to Creeper. Brian, I'm coming. I didn't need to know that, Caleb. Caleb, I know we're close, mate. But, you know, there's close and there's a bit too close. So, I'm happy for you, mate. But I didn't need to know, honestly. Slavery? Yeah, no, that's what my castle's going to be. We're going to get all peasants. We're going to start mining. Is it Oracle? Thanks for the follow. You don't come together. Oh! Oh! Kiki, that'd be 2 streams in a row. I was reading your message and ended up falling down something. I'm gonna just ignore Kiki whenever I'm running now. Not that I'm blaming you, but it's I read your message and it all goes to shit whenever I read your message. Oh, mate, that was close. 1 heart. Fuck me. Oh, I don't have any coal. You just added me. Let's have a look, mate. Let's have a look. I don't know why the Xbox app doesn't notify you anymore. Are you called Crispy Chicken? Or Crispy Chick Skin, to be specific. You got a diamond block as your profile picture. Is that you? Well, diamond ore is your profile picture, sorry. Yeah, that's you. Nice. Right, I've added you back, mate. You should be able to join now. No, not that way around. Got excited then thinking I had missed diamonds. It's just copper. Just because like I can only see blue. The Grand National's on Saturday. Oh, is it actually? I didn't know that. The reason that, like, I said I've been significant about it is Forest used to have, like, a great record on Grand National Weekend. Like, we never used to lose on Grand National Weekend until a few years ago. We finally lost. What you're telling me is we should beat Villa on Sunday. Gonna put a quid on every horse. You got a gambling problem, you have, Caleb. You got a gambling problem. Hello, Brzndz. Hello, mate. How are you? We made 2. Oh, yeah, you won like 50 quid or whatever last year or something like that. You won a daft amount because we was in the middle of the the 11-day stream. And I think you came in chat saying you'd won something. The Gentle Nook, thanks to the hotby. Is that bedrock? You can indeed join. It is bedrock. 32 quid. Yeah, you won a decent amount. I remember it. But yes, it is bedrock. Dr. Ducky will explain how to join. Pete, welcome in. How are you? And thanks for the follow. I think that should be enough. A stack and a half. Don't need much more than that. For now, anyway. I've been live for 2 hours. Okay. What are you looking at? How many players in the world? A few. I think we've got over half of the game full at the moment. Saying that, I think it was like four dots, now there's 5. So yeah, we're about 2 spots left. Yes, that's my username. If you've, well, you mean you've not spelled Brzndz right, avocado, but I assume that's what you meant. AJ, thanks for the heart, mate. Yeah, Twitch Brzndz, that's my username, yeah. There's only one Twitch Brzndz, and it's me. Where is everyone on the server? They're other places. I don't think he means like location, Caleb, in terms of real life. He means in terms of the world. I added you. Let me have a look, Avocado. Yes, you have. All right, I'm adding you back now. Currently 8.5k blocks away from spawn. That's the best way to do it, mate. That's the best way to do it. Avocado, you could have added me on PlayStation, by the way. I see you playing it on PlayStation. You could have added me there. That would have probably been easier. But I've added you back now. I'll join it now. See you there, Brzndz. That's fine, mate. Glad someone slept. A bit worried then. Gentle Nook, thanks for the donut. I have a funny video to show you, aren't there? I'm on PS right now. What do I'm basically saying if since I saw you on PlayStation, you could have added me on that. You didn't have to add me on Minecraft if you didn't want to. People tend to be able to join a lot more consistently when they're on PlayStation. I've got me added there instead of just Minecraft. Minecraft doesn't always show the world. Sometimes glitches. Gentle Nook, thanks to the 10 creepers. I'm about to go get a drink, so I watched the video while waiting on the kettle to boil. What's your Minecraft username? Dots Duckies put it in the chat. I added you. Let me accept that in a minute. For those that want to join, I think there may only be one spot, and there's at least 2 or 3 of you who want to take it. So it'll be first come, first serve. However, it is 10:30, so in about half an hour to an hour, the world starts to go a bit quieter, and streams do because people go for lunch. So you may be okay, to be honest. Right. Yeah, BV Law, is that you? Yeah, it is. Nice. All right, I'm adding you back now. What is your profile picture? Right interesting person. Put some, I thought it was some COD, but it doesn't look like it's from COD. I've added you back. Yeah, I'm already in it. Yeah, it's fine. There's just some people who want to join Cooler. That's why I was mentioning it. Right. Okay. I'm going to go grab a drink and empty the barrel, and then I'll be back. For those on Twitch, I'm going to run the hourly ads. Well, I think they might already just be starting in a minute anyway. And for everybody else, I'll be AFK. Kiki, I'll play your song now. I'll go. By the way, just going to add that it's me in the video. I thought you've had to clarify that. Right, here you go, Kiki, mate. There's your song. Right, I'm back. Did Ellie send you that Spider-Man thing as well? Yeah. She did indeed. That's what she was referring to. One thing I've noticed is there is surely a never dull moment knowing Ellie in real life. Unless you're a boring fucker, but there's certainly been no dull moment in any conversation that I've had with her. Good. I was actually in the last live. I'm the one that was talking about teammate and your dead dog in Minecraft. Oh, please don't start crying about your dead dog in Minecraft again, mate. You're going to Morocco on the 11th. Oh, let's go. That should be good. I just added you. Can you accept my friend request? Sure. You should take it as a compliment, to be fair. I don't normally like most people. Right, Sean, I've just got your friend request now. I don't know if the world is currently full or maybe someone's left when I've been gone. I don't know, but it's definitely close, if not. I've added you back, though, so you can give it a go. Sent you another. I'll watch it now. Let me just move. TikTok don't think I'm AFK. It's the fact that this is on call with someone as well. That's the best part. I'm actually also impressed that the AI tracking is actually is actually keeping up with this as well. This is all the Spider-Man films if they're 18 plus. Is griefing allowed? No. Would you want your stuff griefed is the question I'll throw back at you. If you read Dot Stucky's message, it has all the rules. Am I leaving the world? No, what would I leave the world for? I won't leave if it's full. I'm not just gonna kick everyone. If you wait, you'll be fine. Like, as soon as it goes about 11, half 11, people start going for lunch anyway, mate. So, or going to bed because of the different time zones. So, you'll be fine soon. It's not that long of a wait. Trust me. Can you play steady? Yes, steady, steady, steady. Steady on. Steady. Here you go. 1 minute, I just tried to turn on the music a bit too far. That's better. A few decibels. Thank you so much, Short. Hey, family, I should be thanking you, really, for you to get to 2,000 points. It means you've been watching quite a bit. What I want Spider-Man to do to you. He's starting to build a hotel. Oh, yeah, you're also the hotel guy, innit? That seems to think people will pay to live in your hotel instead of building their own house. Yeah, I remember you, mate. I remember you quite well. Because I'm not entirely sure what planet you're living on. But, yeah, fair enough. Good luck with that hotel build, mate. Good luck with that. I'll play... I should actually know. I was about to say I'll play a song after, but I should just be able to. I'll search it up. I can just go play next. Oh. Well, I was waiting on the kettle. For those of you that don't have YouTube Premium, I feel sorry for you. Apparently, YouTube are trialing 90 seconds unskippable ads. So if you are not a YouTube Premium owner, that sounds fucking painful, mate. Is the server bedrock only? Yes. But yeah, if you don't have YouTube Premium, enjoy your 90-second unskippable ads. That's honestly probably one of the best things about me passing my test, because I never used to pay for Spotify, YouTube, or anything like that. But I passed my test because I couldn't afford to get caught on my phone, like changing songs. So I brought YouTube Premium, which got music and no ads. And I've not cancelled the subscription since. Use the modded version of YouTube. All right. Sorry, Lumi. Always one, isn't there? Always one who has to go above and beyond. Sorry, mate. I use the modded version. Fucking hell, like, sorry, Lou, mate. I worked in SP before. I need 100 diamonds in the first 10 days of Minecraft World, or 10 diamonds a day. That's mud. Dream was abusing his rank and massacred everyone, and then I tried to rebel against corruption. I got kicked. Yeah, but that's like most people, isn't it, mate? When they're in charge, that power goes to your head. As soon as you get challenged on your authority, mate, that's not what happens. But there's no killing in this world anyway, unless you give the player permission. So, don't worry. I can't kill you, don't worry, mate. Even if I wanted to. I can't lie, Kiki. If this wasn't you who requested it, I'd have skipped this song by now. I won't lie. To be honest with you. Do I have permission to kill you next time you join? Mate, I will fucking tie you to the top of that thing and knock you off. The more I add blocks to this bridge, the more I hate it. And this now should be playing the second song request. Is it playing the second song request? Let me go up. Boston, it is. Here we go. Right, now it's playing that. And then I'm going to go and change the playlist for the next one. I go... I mean, that's probably a bad choice of words on it. Oh, I don't think I can do that. That's annoying. Pin to listen again. Saved players. No, I can't play a playlist next. I can only play individual songs. That's shit. Is redstone weapons allowed? What do you mean redstone weapons? I don't know what that is, but as long as it isn't cheats or hacks, it's fine. And as long as the player you're using your weapons on gives you permission, it's fair game. So, a trap's allowed in the world. I'm a huge trapper. If, I mean, I don't know, if it's to defend your base, it's probably a good idea, to be honest, mate. You can only get caught in a trap if it's, if someone's near your base, then they're likely breaking another rule anyway. So yeah, I'd put traps down if I was you. If that's what you like doing. I mean, if someone chases me, I know yeah. I mean, if you want to put traps down, that's fine. As long as they're like legitimate, it's not a problem, mate. This is low-key country. No. Definitely not. It don't sound terrible, but to call this country... No. Why I said low-key. No, it's not any key. It's not high-key. It's not low-key. It's just not country, mate. Not fully. No, it's not country at all. No. If I put on a country radio and this came up, I'd be fuming. Okay, let me have a look how this looks. How it feels waiting for someone to leave the world. You ain't got long, mate. Give it like 30 minutes, 15 to 30 minutes, and someone would have left, definitely. Your top space. Oh, you took the like spot off. Okay, I mean, I'm not saying it's a bad sign. I'm not saying it's good personally, but it's definitely not country. Right, now I've done that. I can now play this. Not playing Little Peep. We'll go back to archive, see what shit comes up on this. No, we already skipped that earlier on. And we already played that. No. No idea what that is. Right. Imagine someone put random traps in spawn would be a villain move. Isn't spawn already like that? Last time I was there, mate, I got fucking bullied. I kept on getting nailed by the fucking mobs when I was there. Well, I don't look too bad. They don't look great, but honestly, I'm not that bothered about how the top looks, to be honest. But we'll leave it. She is pop country. So it's not country then, is it? Pop country is not country. It's no. I'm sorry. I will argue about this, to be fair. I will full on go in debate with this. Pop country is not country. No, it's not low-key country. It's not low-key. There's no... Fuck off with your low-key country, mate. It's not low-key. It's not fully or low-key. It's just not country. You keep saying low-key that makes it country. It's pop with country. No, it's just not, mate. It's just not. It's not a bad song. It's not a bad song, but it's not country. Imagine if spawn is the trap. The spawn is pretty much a trap at the moment. I made walls around spawn and placed a couple of torches so it's somewhat safe. Oh, that's not too bad then, Novi. As long as people can get through the walls. Otherwise, then it would be a trap. There's a bit of fucking jail around spawn. Who was that? Who was what? Me when I see you next. Mate, Kiki, you ain't doing anything. This is a huge question. Can I build railguns so when I shoot a crossbow, it will shoot out hundreds of arrows, killing the player instantly? As I said, Minecraft all moves. As long as it isn't using hacks or cheats, I honestly don't care. I honestly don't care, mate. Right, that will do. Oh, it doesn't crash the server. Yeah, there we go. There's another good point. That's another good point. Lumi, are you fully leaving, or is that just you lagged out, or is the guy spamming? Is there spamming? Okay, thanks. Let me know. Lumi, is that you? Is that your way of telling me somebody is spamming, like leaving the game? There we go. It's actually not that annoying, to be fair. It's a little bit annoying, but it's not as annoying as it was. Because I can just reset, whereas before I had to, like, reset the full game. Essentially, alright, Lumi, I'll keep that in mind. The only problem is, watch it, you'll now leave, like, actually leave. And then I'll be like, oh, shit, it's the hack guy. And I'll leave, and you'll be like, no, I just need to go and get food or something. Can you add me? Cool Noi, I only add people if you're joining the game. Fucking hell, I've not had a kiss in ages. Let's say in chat I'm going. Yeah, well, put it in chat if you're going somewhere before you leave, and then you can't troll me. Bro, oh hello, Potato. Go on, Potato, get your daily moan about me using iron tools out. Go on, get it out your system. I joined the wrong server. I don't think I'm going to be able to join yours. Just leave and then rejoin this one, mate. Finally, 5 forms completed. What is this to do with today? 5 forms. Yeah, that's a lot of. That sounds like a lot of paperwork. Get a diamond pickaxe to save time, mate. I would love to know the statistics of how many more blocks I'd be able to mine with a diamond pickaxe. Thanks for the hearty, Potato. You know what's funny, Potato? You know, if you actually become a part of my like regular community, you eventually will see me on better tools because I'll be getting better tools when I fight the warden. And then you'll finally be happy. I might finally impress you. Why don't you build a mob farm in one of the towers? To be fair, mate, when I got rid of the lights on Tower 4, it was a mob farm. Yes, and my personal statement. Bloody hell, 5 forms. I don't know how to join. Do exclamation mark join, mate. So if you're wants to join, I'll add you back. Hello, Lewis. Good morning, mate. Brzndz, why don't I set the max players to 10? Because we haven't got cheats on, so I can't change the set players. At least 1,536 a diamond pick. And how much is that compared to an iron pick? Because I do have enough diamonds to make diamond picks now, but if the increase isn't really a lot, I don't see the point. What's my Twitch? Brzndz. If you search up Brzndz on any single social media, Charlie, you'll find me. Everywhere I'm located is called Brzndz, and there isn't a social media I'm not on. So just copy and paste that bit of the name, put it into Twitch, and you'll find me straight away. What's my favorite Minecraft? Favorite Minecraft what? Bro, it says I'm not friends with you. I've definitely added you back. I'm so confused. What are you confused about? Iron pick has a 251 durability. So a diamond one gives me an extra 1.2k blocks. Not bad. Fucking hell, Potatoes just sent a 100 coin chest on TikTok. If anyone wants some favourite coins, then you can go on TikTok. There's a chest open in 2.5 minutes. Do you know the muffin man? I feel like that. I should like... Hang on. I'm not playing that. Can you please add me? I've followed. Yep. All right. Okay. Cool. Noi. The same thing I said 2 minutes ago. Add me and I'll add you back. It's that simple. Add me and I'll add you back. I don't care if you follow. Ali boy, thanks for the follow. In my room. You better not be in my room. Julia Wolf. Julia Wolf. I like that name. Never heard of it before. Oh, here we go. This room is so warm right now. It's actually crazily warm. If you're going to get a diamond pick, might as well get an enchantment table. And get, yeah, that's the thing. Like, I may as well get mending, Anna. And all that, because otherwise I'll be constantly wasting 3 diamonds. So that's the thing. The coin chest opens in 40 seconds if anyone wants a share of 100 coins. Interesting to hear what people listen to. It is. Sometimes. Oh, hang on. Let me just block the bots that have just joined the TikTok stream. There we go. I just blocked 3 bots at bare minimum. Ali boy, I've just got your friend request as well. Holy, there's a lot of bots on TikTok. That must only happen when it's 100 coins and above, because whenever it's not, you don't get that many bots. As soon as 100 coins chest gets thrown out, the bots come out in like full force. Crispy chicken, I've already added you. I added you ages ago. Yeah, they came for the coins. They always do. But it's always 100 coins and above. Anything below that, bots don't really come that often. Even if you do like 90s, they don't. But 100 coins, they do. Ali, I've just added you back. Can you add Hamza? Hamza's not added me, so I can't add you back. Either way, Potato, I appreciate the 100 coin chest. I tried to block as many of them bots as possible. But to be fair, there was like so many that joined so quickly, it was near on impossible to block them that quick. Just remember the pickle comment you made. I was so reluctant to send it. I wrote it down. I was like, this might be like, because of someone I've known for quite a while, I would send that without thinking. But I was like, this could be like, but then I was like, either way, like you've not took anything like the wrong way that I've like said before. So I reluctantly went ahead and sent the thing, but I was so close to not sending it originally. But that was like the first thing that came to mind when I saw your story. Who would win, Biscuit or the Warden? Biscuit, mate. He's like Rocky Balboa. Biscuit's solid, he is in the game. I should actually take him to the war against the warden. Although the warden might slaughter him, to be fair. Don't look at what's... Is this kid like running on 2 IQ or something? I'm not surprised you've timed him out there, Caleb. Oh, mate, go away. Please don't blow up this. No. For fuck's sake. I shouldn't have kept on jumping. I think that's how he got it. Come on, it's me. Yeah, I know, but that's the only thing that made me did eventually send it. Well, I get so worried about what I send now. Just in case people take it the wrong way. Thanks for the sub, Valen on YT. Torch it up, yeah. I mean, that would be a good idea. I don't have any torches, so I should probably get some. I don't think it's that bad of damage, really. I say that, I don't know. I'll have to go outside and have a look. I think it is just the bits that I can fill in like this. Let me have a look. I don't think that's been a problem. Yeah. Well, I didn't know creepers could spawn in that, like, narrow of a gap. It's like 2 blocks wide. Randa's armor is crying right now. Yeah. Look at my boots, mate. They're about dead. Mansion. Oh, you found another woodland mansion, mate. Lumi, I'm fucking jealous of you, mate. I've not seen one of them in years. And you found 2. I don't even know what the Vex armor trim looks like as well. But I think that's unique, innit, to the woodland mansion. Yeah, that's what will happen, Kiki. Whenever we search up a particular song, YouTube Music will just start recommending either the same artist's music or similar. That's why I like YouTube Music over Spotify. Its recommendations are better, in my opinion. This Mr. So Determined... I think I've already accepted him, though, Caleb. Yeah, I've already... Because he's called Sean, isn't he, on Xbox. So, that's his name, innit? 1 block space, one block... Okay, fair enough. That's good to know, I guess. Yeah, he's called Sean, isn't he? If he isn't, I've accepted him. I even said I accepted you, Sean. Yeah, there's no new friend request, Caleb. He's been accepted. He's all done. So he should be... With the song request thing, I've only just thought about this. I don't know why, because how many of you guys are actually doing it? It's making me having to keep getting YouTube Music up. Before it, like, got disabled by Twitch, like, copyright music, I used to have it set up that all you would have to do is put the title of a song in or the link of a song, and it would automatically play without me doing anything, like back in 2019. But they then they just stopped playing copyright music. Like, technically, I'm not meant to play any of this, but... Live life on the edge. I might set that back up. It saves me having to do it. I'm going to recommend that, but I fear it's too country for you. You can play whatever you want. I ain't bothered. If you've saved up 2,000 channel points by watching me, play whatever you want. Don't let my opinion stop you. As long as it isn't no anime shit, I'm not bothered. If it's anime shit, then it's getting turned off. But any normal song is fair game. I don't know if I should make them gaps a bit taller. Does that mean I can bless... No, Lumi, you stay away from that channel point. That's why I immediately clarified that although any song is fair game, anime music is still off limits. But yeah, definitely don't let my opinion stop. If you want to play something, then just play it. 1, 2. Oh, nearly got that right. You can't unmute it? Yeah, YouTube is very strict on copyright, so I don't have it on at all on YouTube. I don't have it on TikTok as well because it messes around with the reach you get on TikTok. So the only place that has music or places is Twitch and Kick. But yeah, YouTube is extremely strict on copyright, so it's not worth the risk there. Everyone has just immediately left. I'm guessing this guy has like found like another way to be annoying. Last time was a Sonic song. That is just as annoying, Lima. God's been a pain in the ass. I could just... There is a way to fix it. I could just make it so... Then people have to appear online. That's the problem. Wonder why I got booted? Yeah, it's him. The only other way to do it is I'd have to invite people on cross-platform. Then I would either figure out who it is if he got invited and did it, or I would... or it would never happen again. You should 100% make a villager breeder. I plan to. On my... Once the castle's done, below the castle at the bottom of the hill, there's going to be a mini man-made village. I'm going to drag all the villagers away from their actual village. And get stuff. But the only reason I'm not rushing to get rid of this idiot is because, as I've said a few streams now, it's a good reminder to duplicate the world. So, reminds me to back it up. Get timed out if you keep on asking the same question, Cool Noy, the mods will time you out. If they've answered it or I've answered it and you keep asking, they will time you out. That's why you got timed out. They will play good cop until they have to play bad cop. Then it's well, then they will be a bit more. They'll be even stricter than I am, especially Caleb. I might join tomorrow and build a KFC. You really like KFC, don't you? I'm starting to get like this vibe, which I'm actually happy about because I feel like a lone wolf whenever I publicly defend KFC, especially on stream. Elias, welcome in. How are you? Jollibee is better. No, disagree. I disagree. When you get a good KFC, the issue with KFC is there are some lazy like people who do it, and then the KFC isn't great. But when you get a proper KFC that hasn't got lazy workers, KFC slaps. It's like one of my... I don't have like fast food or takeaways, to be fair, anymore really. But when I did, KFC was... I wouldn't say my go-to, but more often than not, it'd be the go-to. Oh, okay, he's been annoying. Right, if he keeps on doing it, I'm going to have to do this. I'll have to invite everybody cross-platform. Is the chips on the best? No, that's like one of the best parts, mate. That's like one of the best parts. It's the only time that I don't really want like crispy fries. Is when I'm having a KFC. The KFC, when everyone's going to take this the wrong way. When they're a bit softer, they are actually really nice. I love the gravy. Yeah, same. KFC also used to be the only place I liked beans because I used to hate baked beans. I don't anymore, but when I did, KFC used to be the only place I'd actually happily have them. Right, with Microsoft players, I'm going to have to invite you. So, it's a bit annoying. But if you are playing on anything other than PlayStation, can you put your username in the chat, please? So I can invite you. The gravy is the only place that saved its menu. No, mate. It's honestly so good. I've not had the pickle menu. And I am tempted to have the pickle menu just for the crack. But I've not had fast food since Halloween last year. Halloween last year was the last time I had fast food or takeaways. Good morning, Iron Will. By the way, Unk Ducky, what's happened on the world? Novi, some idiot keeps on joining to kick everyone. So, I've made it so cross-platform is now invite only, so I'll have to invite you. Bit annoying, but it's the only way to stop it happening. So if you're on anything other than PlayStation, can you let me know so I can invite you? TTK Loz and Novi, I think you were in. Ali Boy, I think was as well. Sean. Put your usernames in. If you're on a different platform, put your username in. If I recognize your username, I'll tick it on here, but how is that even possible? A lot's possible with PC. The only way I can eat beans is with pepper, paprika in them and on See, I used to hate them no matter what was done with them, but with KFC I didn't. Now I love them though. Now I'll happily have them no matter what. I used to really hate mashed potato as well. That was another like common thing that people used to love or still do love, but I used to hate it. Now I don't mind it. Crispy chicken. You need to appear online as well. So these 6 people here, if you are part of this 6, I can invite you. But if you're not appearing online, you need to appear online. I'm going to make a KFC in Minecraft. They'll pay me iron for food. Rose just copied someone else's idea. Buttery mash is fire. One of my favourite things to put in mash is mustard. If you don't like mustard, you'll hate it. But that was something that started to get me to like mash. Butter, mustard, and cheese. Yeah, Lumi, you're fine. If you're on PlayStation, it should just let you join. It's only cross-platform I have to invite. But I've left PlayStation as friends. Some people always want an invite anyway, so it might just be a better way of doing this. Yeah, mustard and mash. It might sound bad. Trust me, it's not. Trust me, it's not. I think it's a Jamie Oliver recipe, and I know I hate that bloke, but I think he's the one who does it. But oh, you love it. Okay, I thought he was about to. I can't lie. Whenever I speak about my food combos, some people start like rinsing them. I'm not used to people actually liking what I mentioned. But yeah, mustard, cheese, and lots of butter is pretty much the what I prefer. How I prefer the mash to be done. Such a good combo. Yeah, it's elite. Raw egg is apparently good. Yeah, I've heard that. Okay, this is annoying now because now I don't know. He keeps on doing this, mate. I just want to build. I just want to build, mate. Have I been invited? You were, but now I've got to leave and rejoin again. This is annoying. You once thought mustard was cheese? No. Cheese? A kid's back at school next week. Yeah, thankfully. But this guy actually isn't in school because he does it off school times as well. The only thing with this particular idiot, I don't think it's the same guy, you know. Because it's not the same. It's not the same hack. It's different. Why does it keep happening? Because someone's got nothing better to do with the time, mate. If I made it a realm, it probably wouldn't happen. But I don't really want to have to pay £6.49 a month to stop someone doing it. And have to close down the realm every time. I don't mind paying £6.49, but I'd close down the realm every time. So it's pointless paying for it just to be able to stream how I'm doing right now. The world is invite only, so it's someone I'm inviting, which is why I've just removed someone I think it might be. But I don't know if because, I mean, the power of the hack, I wonder if even if it's invite only, whether he somehow can be able to join that way. Unless it's someone on PlayStation, but I honestly can't believe someone's hooked up something to their PlayStation and managed to do it. Right. I've removed someone I think it might be. Right, TTK Loza, there you go. Yeah, they may have Caleb, but yeah, at the moment I'm doing this. Although I've just checked my friend request, mate. I don't think I've been added by anybody. Try mustard and mashed with garlic, but oh, that's a shout because put garlic granules in it occasionally, so that sounds like it'd be good. Need Louis to check the social tab? No, because it won't. The guy hides his name with some kind of ... or dollar symbol. So checking the social tab doesn't actually give his name away, Kiki. I'm only going to invite the people who I know have been in the world before. So Dream, that guy, yeah, you've been in before. For the name of the platform. Not for the name, the platform. The platform's never said PlayStation, to be fair, but it would say that unless it wouldn't say they're on PlayStation unless they are, and it won't say the other platforms if that makes sense. Like it won't say if they're on Xbox, Switch, or PC. It just won't. It would be blank. They could still be on any of them other three. Right, I've invited the people who I definitely know are fine, who are online anyway. For those on PlayStation, just to be able to join. But as I said, I've just removed someone who I think it might be anyway. So I am kind of curious if it happens again. I think if you're on Xbox, it potentially tells you what other people are playing on. Like, no matter the platform. And I was having a conversation about KFC and then MASH and food. And I got rudely interrupted. So I'm going to read up here and see what people were saying. But I think I've seen everything anyway. Apparently raw egg is good. I've heard of people putting raw egg in MASH. I've never done it myself, but I have heard of it. No idea if it's true. Black pepper. Yeah, black pepper goes without saying. Yeah, mustard is nice. Okay, I'm happy there's people who actually agree with the mustard and MASH. I'm happy about that. I went out on a limb saying it, thinking I'd be like the only one. There we go. Actually got 3 crafting tables. Cream. I feel like cream might make... It's a bit like putting milk in it though, innit? I suppose. I've heard of that. Didn't get added. I don't think I've been added by anybody. I said this to... I mentioned it to Caleb when he said... My most recent ads are... If I just get this up. Yeah, the animations are from Prisma, correct, yeah. What's your name? Okay, I can't scroll up there. Cool Noi, what's your username? And Avocado, what's yours as well? So, Cool Noi and Avocado, you said you've added me. What's your usernames? How does this look? Oh, I've not done it on that side. Yeah. Exorian. Ah, okay, that's you. Yeah, I've added you back. I need to invite you. I'm going to invite people one at a time. But then, as soon as I invite someone, if it happens, then I know who it is. So, Exorian's on PlayStation anyway, so I don't think it'd be you. Right, you've been invited now, mate. Oh, skipping Coldplay. Coldplay makes you want to cry, mate. Makes you want to fucking decide to start slicing myself. Coldplay isn't bad. It's just fucking sometimes a bit depressing. Oh, no! I think I might have dived out there. Fun fact, fried ice cream exists. Fried ice cream. But no way it's actually ice cream. Fried ice cream. Deek, is that a thing? You just said yes. Apparently that's nice. How does that even logically work, though? Surely it just melts before you could even fry it. How? How does it stay frozen, though? Because if it... no, it doesn't matter what you play on. We're just trying to discover who the idiot who keeps on who's got nothing better to do this time other than Crash Worlds, mate. If you've done nothing wrong, you got nothing to worry about. Don't worry. But as I said, because it was a different... That particular hack was different to the others. I'm not saying I've got it right, because I might still have it wrong, but I probably do based on whoever this is, but we'll see. No, it's like covered in whatever you deep fry. Oh, like batter. Oh, okay. So the ice cream's covered in batter, so the batter protects it, so it kind of like melts into the... Okay, that makes sense. That's interesting. I've never heard of that. I doubt it beats... fucking, what's it called? Gelato, or however you say it. The Italian ice cream. I've never had ice cream as good as when I went to Italy. So, I mean, I doubt it beats that. It probably isn't too bad. There's no way it beats gelato. I think it's how you say it. Is it or gelato? However you say it. Kiki probably knows how to say it. Kiki's my my little Italian expert. Gelato. Is that always? Have I say it right? Gelato. Gelato. Emphasize the E a bit too much. Okay, now this cave has tons of shit. Need to go exploring down here. Oh, we'll do something a bit different for a tiny bit. See what's down here. This keeps on spawning mobs. Mine some coal, so I have torches. You've got a wagon wheel? Oh, let's go. W choice. I love wagon wheels. And it's a jammy one, so fair play. Wagon wheel is elite, Scran. Don't get enough jam in them anymore, though. Never really talk about chocolate bars. Favorite chocolate bars. What is everyone's favorite chocolate bar? I'll allow you to put 2 or 3 in if you like literally cannot pick your favorite. Ah, there, Enderman. Fuck off. I've got a feeling this might lead to a ancient city. What is this? This don't sound very happy. Oh, it's Youngblood. It's always a bit of a mix-up. Wagon wheel and a cup of tea or hot chocolate and then bite into it. Yeah, that easily works. It doesn't surprise me. A bit like any biscuit. Well, wagon wheel's not really a biscuit, but any biscuit, chocolate bar, anything like that, dunk it into something hot and it melts the chocolate a tiny bit, makes it 10 times better. It's like if you put them Scottish wafer bars, like tonics do. Like where it's got caramel wafer and then covered in chocolate. If you bite the end off that and then dunk it in coffee, the wafer starts to absorb the coffee taste. So you almost have a chocolate coffee bar and it tastes brilliant. Discovered that accidentally when I went to Scotland. Whisper crunchy, white chocolate, Kit Kat crunchy. I don't know, I love lint. Well, that's fucking understatement, Caleb. Caleb, you'd buy shares of lint if you could, mate. You don't drink coffee, you're too young. Too young, I love that. Egg, welcome in, how are you? What a weird cave. I've not heard this song in ages. Oh, piss off, mate. Fucking playing catch me, mate. I went down here about food. Bollocks. I'm dead. Woo. Leave me alone. I'm so dead. I'm so dead. I didn't realise I went down here about food. I'm gonna have to eat rotten flesh, aren't I? Okay, right. We're going to have to come down here in it. I want to explore more because there's clearly a lot to go at, but equally, I don't fancy dying. Be careful not to jump on these fucking dripstone things. Ooh, the one there. Okay. We're up. That one difficult, to be fair. That could have definitely gone a lot worse. So we'll take it as we got lucky there. Thank our lucky stars. But we need to go harvesting some animals. That's one thing we probably should set up. But people can mention this out, like, get better tools, but in my opinion, making a farm might be a bit more beneficial. Saves me having to keep on going to kill a load of animals. I've been alive, need 3 hours, okay. Not too bad. Saudi Pro League clubs are saying the league is rigged in favour of us, so Ronaldo can win the league. His contract's up in the summer, isn't it, though? Unless that's why they think it like it's final season Saudi Pro League. Carrots in there. Take them. Why does bro eat carrots from the leaf side first? Bro's nibbling leaves. Pulls out of the ground and he just starts chewing the leaf. It's like that fucking dinosaur with a long neck. Let me just make sure there's no mobs there. So I don't follow Saudi football, so I'm really... I don't either, but I know... The reason I know about it is because Salah's obviously rumoured to go there. Probably will go there. And apparently it's to bring... Who's this song by? Is it 21 Pilots? Kiki, just to make sure I'm getting the right song. And they were saying on Sky Sports about signing Salah in replacement for Ronaldo. This is a new song by 21 Pilots. They got a new album out or something. That's 2026. Didn't know 21 Pilots had anything new out. Ryan's banned me from Knots. Banned everyone from Knots. Ryan banned Kiki from Knots ages ago. Hi, can you join? No, Mr. Frosty, I cannot. Do you love Jesus? I am Jesus. Yeah, I will have to get us a listen. I wouldn't have realised otherwise. I am Jesus, mate. So, I'll, you know. Lumi, you'd be the worst person to come to Knots. You'd chew everyone's fucking ear all off. Everyone would fucking go deaf having to listen to you yap away. You and Chloe would love it. Chloe might love it, yeah, but I certainly wouldn't. Caleb, can you just get rid of this kid permanently? Don't worry about just deleting the message, just get rid of him. I'm just going to spam about his realm. You have to go to Knots to see your twin stuck on that. Oh, you're more than welcome to come to Knots. Nice, you can see the lovely, lovely hellhole. Ah, I've opened the video. How is it 3 cows and not still a baby cow? I just want to see if they fix the baby mobs. Lovely hooters. I love the way Knots looks. But it used to look a lot better, mate. It used to look a lot better. Now we have a bullshit tram that goes around and costs way too much money. The place is full of homeless people. Not that from being homeless, but it just, you know, it's not a great look. And it's always a fucking shithole, mate. It's always a tip. Knox, full welcoming, how are you? Better than Southampton, Crackhead Central. Speaking of that, though, we going to the radio or whatever, a bunch of, like, cities have got, like, extra funding to tackle, like, drug problems or whatever, and Nottingham's one of them. I mean, good luck with that, but... I only got 1 leather from all them cows. We build a fox statue. I would like to, but in my other world that we had, I had a fox statue, like a massive one. So I don't know if I fancy having another one. Brzndz need a mace and a riptide trident. I don't use mace. Trident might be a good shout, though. Especially for getting... I didn't even think about that. Like, getting to spawn would be easy with one. It's not a bad shout, to be fair. The mace I don't use, though. All my boots are broken. Coventry is a wonderful place. Fucking hellhole to drive around. Right, dropping you off from work. That particular stretch is just a shithole of traffic. The worst part about dropping you at work, Caleb, is that for that little section. It's like a very small section, yet takes nearly an hour to get out of the place. Awful. Fucking awful. And somehow, the best part is, and you know this, is the BMW thinks that your work's got different entrance the way it actually is. I remember that. The first time I dropped you off when I got my car. I was like, this is the entrance. And then you're like, no, it's not. Knoxfall, I'm doing good. How are you? Yeah, I was like, come round the back entrance. Yeah, I know. Fucking sent me a totally different route. It's a good job I wasn't picking you up from work. Because I was picking you up from work. I'd be fucked, mate. Now I know my way to DHL. I'd be able to I can get to your house without even directions now. That's how many times I've been to yours. I love Mr. Brzndz to take me for a spin in his automobile. Pretty much, well, a lot of people in chat have had a spin in it, to be fair. Got an agency, nice. You won't be in charge of the radio, Lumi, I can assure you. Whenever people are in my car, I let them play whatever they want, but you'd be off the radio. I can assure you, you won't be given permission on that. Anybody else, fair game. You, definitely not. You can sit in the back. I love his car, even though I just fall asleep in it. You love sleeping on me driving. I take it as a compliment, though. Someone falls asleep in your car, it means they feel comfortable and safe. So I take it as a compliment that you can fall asleep. I take that very much as a compliment. Maybe if/when you come down to Venture Island. Maybe, Lumi. See if you see if you're not. Although there's no maybe to you playing songs. Not a chance. Not a chance. I don't want to be driving to anime music. Not a fucking spaceship. Yeah, you was in when I had my Citroen, Kiki. When I had to drive. I say I had to. I chose to drive you, Oliver, Kai, and Caleb. But what was it like 2 a.m. all the way down to London from Alton Towers. Say had to. I chose to, but it was certainly something when you'd all fell asleep. Worst part about that was, this isn't referring to you and Caleb though, Kiki. This is referring to Oliver and Kai. If you remember, we stopped, I don't know where we stopped. It was at McDonald's though. And Kai and Oliver ordered the entire menu because it was that when a Monopoly was going on. That was the fucking worst part. Those three had all finished. And them two were still fucking ordering food. That was it. That was the worst part. Ordered the entire fucking menu. They wouldn't stop fucking ordering. I know, they ripped off the Monopoly thing. Like, I'm ordering that. And then next minute, someone came over with more food. That's when he was ready to nap. Fucking mate, honestly. By the time they were done, I think all three of us could have had a sleep. Oh no, the hash brown thing, that was a different time, Lumi. That was when it was me, Kai, and Oliver. We went to Legoland, and we had like a 4-day trip of Alton Towers, Legoland, Chessington, and Fort Park. And we were stopped in Oxford. Oxford's a lovely place. They have sofas in that McDonald's. And we ordered, it was more than 20 hash browns. It was like 23. Was it more than that? It might be more than that. It was ridiculous. So, because they had to fry a whole new bunch of hash browns, he even told us. You would have to deal with me belting songs out of the top of my lungs if you're like, that's fine. That's fair. That's all right with me. It's 2 a.m. Frosty. Thanks for the sub on YT. Like Oxford, just not some of the people there. Oxford's not too bad. Cambridge is a shithole though. Then you got some of the that was like it's been a McDonald's. That was a terrible McDonald's. Gladys, welcome in. But yeah, that hash brown was a different time. Although with the hash browns, the effing fatties, that belongs to them three. I only had 2. Them lot had the rest of the hash browns. I can't remember why why they ordered that many hash browns. Was it Oliver, Caleb, that didn't manage them all? Because I remember Kai ended up having he had his lot, and then he ended up having somebody else's too. Wasn't mine. Best moment in the car is when me, you, Kai, and Oliver were shouting out the window, Ohio Silver Line. That was after Alton Towers as well. Got some good memories of driving around. I love road trips. Only time driving's bad is like terrible, like city traffic. Any other time, I like driving. Walk around Oxford, gotta watch out for the cyclists. Fucking cyclists. I hate cyclists. Cyclists, bus drivers, and taxi drivers. They're all arseholes. Your place is mostly Eurovision stuff now. You're not selling it, Lumi. You're not selling it by telling me Eurovision stuff is your playlist. I wouldn't trust you in my car radio. Me and Kai both had 5 and 8 them, and then Oliver had like 3 and stop. Yeah. I love driving. It's so good. It's so good. It's Aero. Welcome in. How are you? What makes me feel old? I joke about people calling me old. What makes me feel old is in September I'd have been driving for 4 years, which is mad. I actually turned 17. Had like 2-3 weeks after that I had my first lesson, and I passed within like 2 months. First time as well. Had four miners or whatever they're called. The whatever the little miner things are. It's actually probably one of my favourite drives as well because the examiner was very talkative. Put it mildly. Right, back here. What did I go running for? Food, because we wanted to go back in this mine, didn't we? See what was down here. Let me make another pickaxe real quick. Make a chest. I want to see what's down here. I feel like there might be another ancient city down here. LEC, like, enjoy meeting you had 4 miners, crazy set. No, not like that. Not like that, just to clarify. Not like that. That sounds really bad. Ellie, enjoy meet your manager. I haven't heard Chase during the day in ages. To be fair, I'm surprised they're playing. I think the Chase Atlantic are actually in a lot in this place. Have a look. Yeah, you playing 21 Pilots has made Chase Atlantic, Arctic Monkeys, and Imagine Dragons the 3 most recommended in the next set of songs. Interestingly. I only ordered 2, Caleb, on the hash browns because I had 1 with a meal and then I always have 1 extra. It was you lot who all the other hash browns were just you 3. Because you 3 made me go and collect the fucking hash browns, which I thought was hilarious. Because I only had 2 of them. Alright, Liam, you can wait till after this is done. Like, once Chase Atlantic is finished, I'll play that. Can't be skipping a Chase Atlantic song. That would be criminal. Let's look Y64 here. This is just dripstone. I think that's it. There's not really anything in here. So this is the ravine, isn't it? This is the bottom of the ravine that where I had a bridge over, I think. This is massive. Look at the size of this. I think this is where it is. The where we are. I don't know if anyone needs any copper, mate, but there's fucking shit tons in here. Remember how long the bloody receipt was? I still have a picture of it somewhere. If I scrolled to 2024, I'd be able to find the receipt. Right, you can make a sick underground base here. Is that an ancient city? Is that like an ancient city to you lot? I think it is, isn't it? That's an ancient city, isn't it? I'm seeing a lot of blue. We've found a third. There's a third ancient city. Yeah, that is one, isn't it? That's got to be an ancient city. Deep dark ancient city, whatever they are. Oh my God, bro. Oh, mate. I thought that was the warden just strolling up behind me. Oh, mate, my fucking heart sank. My heart just sank. I thought the warden was about to just be like, nope, you're out of here, mate. That would have been funny. So what's the difference between an ancient city and a deep dark? I thought they were all just the same thing in it. Like, I don't fancy going to explore it to find out what the difference is because, you know, obvious reasons. But either way, there's definitely been 3 of that particular block. Like them biome blocks. Hey, done back. Welcome back, Ifram. Deep darks can spawn without ancient cities. Okay, but can the warden spawn in both? Like, am I safe to go and exploring in certain ones, or am I still going to get my ass fucked? Deep dark is the biome. Ancient city is the huge ash structures that can sometimes spawn. Ah, okay. The deep dark's the biome. Ancient city is where bad boy is. I get you. But I'm assuming the warden can only spawn in the ancient city. If that's correct. I assume he can't just spawn in the deep dark naturally. That's sweet. Oh yeah, true, Kiki. Yeah, true. Although I'm not normally thinking about the screen. What's seed? I don't give the seed out publicly, mate. He will spawn the deep dark. So can it doesn't need to be an ancient city for him to spawn. Okay. Thanks, let me know. So I'm not going to go exploring in it then. Because if he only spawned in ancient cities, I would have gone exploring in it. But if he spawns in deep darks, then no. Not a chance. Anyway, what was the song request? Oh, where was the song request? Lumi did request a song, but I can't find it. Oh, here it is. Titanium. I felt the dance will be on tonight, won't they? Yeah, if there's Shri, because he can... Yeah, okay. All right, good to say. Yeah, see, I don't really know much about it because we had one in our other world, but it was accidental. When an update came out, it glitched out our chunks on the other world every time. Like, we'd have chunks that got replaced underground. So, someone ended up stumbling across one accidentally, not far from spawn, but it was only the size of about 2 or 3 chunks in that area. So, it wasn't a full one. Because you could see it was like glitched out, but a warden was in there, so I don't really have much experience other than that one fight. And again, that was as a community project, not as a like me solo on it. So my knowledge on the warden is very little, hence why I have such an interest in him. The warden only spawns for player activates naturally generated school trees that time. Okay, thanks for letting me know, Q. Yeah, so them things on the floor I knew were dangerous anyway, because we saw one last week, and I decided to take a U-turn. Because they were already glowing. And I was not prepared to stick around. Because of where we are, they're very common though. Because we have a very hilly area. Look, see? There's another one down here. We live in such a hilly area. This looks like one. Because I can see more glowy things. And I said I was going to go explore underneath my hill once I'd finished the castle. Because the likelihood is we'd see one. Oh, bro, piss off. You phony cunt. Thank you. Right, sorry. I hate skeletons. That wasn't obviously already obvious. This looks dangerous. Yeah, I know. They spawn more frequent than matters. Yeah, I know that. That's why I know there's going to be quite a few. We've seen loads in this area underneath different hills. Also, welcome to the stream, Cube, and hopefully you're having a good day. But yeah, we've already seen quite a few underneath different hills. But I wasn't going to go underneath my hill yet until I was ready to fight it. But I wanted to light up that cave to stop mob spawning, so hence my interest. This is the biggest one I've seen, though. That's huge. Yeah, this is the biggest one I've seen. It goes all the way down there as well. You can see it glowing. I don't know who that is. Flame. Cuban, thanks for the follow. They're so cool, though. That's the thing. It'd be quite cool to put it on peaceful and start wandering around. Yeah, it goes all the way down here as well. Obviously, we're going to respect it and not get too close. But yeah, so we have confirmed then, underneath my base is a warden, which I'm happy about. Which I don't think anyone's ever said, but I am happy about it. So after the castle is done, we'll focus on getting resources. And then we're going to go whoop his ass. That is a plan. I assume killing him also gets you a trophy as well. May as well gather some of this coal here to get some more torches. You can get diamonds to your pickaxe. I already have enough diamonds for my pickaxe, but there's no point in making diamond pickaxes, mate. Choose wall to walk on and use a hoe to remove the shriekers. They can't. Oh, see, I don't know if it just sensed the player. It would like decide to tell the warden, hello, there's a knobhead here, mate. That kind of thing. I didn't know if you had to be just in the vicinity. It's all good, though. It's something to look forward to once I've done the castle. Because, obviously, so if anyone is, just watch me long enough, you'll eventually see me do it. You give up getting stuff, you keep dying. What do you keep dying to? Only times I've died in this world is mainly from fall damage, because of where I'm building. I've not really died getting resources. Put some torches down, mate. It'll stop mob spawning. But either way, we've done the thing I wanted to do. I wanted to light up this bit of the cave to stop mobs running up to the castle. But this is such a cool hill. Like, the fact I'm only exploring only a bit of it at the moment. It's such a cool seed. Basically, he's trying to say you look like misogynistic. Oh, okay. Case. I don't know how to say that guy, like Case or whatever. Never watched him in my life, but I know not a lot of people like him. Not my cup of tea. Personality of a pebble. That's insulting to pebbles, I'd imagine. Don't think killing the warden's a trophy. Oh, that's a bit dead, isn't it? You get a trophy for killing the ender dragon. I think the warden's a bit more of an achievement. Get one for killing the wither as well, don't you? Well, he's not my cup of tea, Kiki, to be honest. Very few content creators are, though, to be honest. Only content creators I really watch. I watch a lot of Angry Ginge. When we're on about, like... Yeah, that's really it, really. Other than Angry Ginge, not many other content creators. Unless we're starting to talk about vlogs and traveling and all that, then there's people I watch who do that stuff. And Beard Meats Food. He's probably another one. But other than that, not really. Not many. Lumi, you're right. The warden isn't a boss to be farmed, essentially. He was just designed to make you use stealth. What did Lumi say previously? Lumi said about the trophy. I watch Mr. Brown's a chess YouTuber. I'm surprised you don't get an achievement, though, on PlayStation for the warden. I really am. Because I'm pretty sure you get one for the wither. Here's the thing, you know when you defeat the... Like boss battles do, because he isn't a boss. Ah, okay. So he isn't considered a boss. Now I get you. Okay. Fair enough. I'm guessing there's no Deep Dark expansion pack then either, because normally like every update we get an expansion pack on most updates. But I assume there's nothing here either, like to do with any of the Deep Dark. No, no, there's other trials. Sniffer has an achievement, or the seed does anyway. Have 3 frog lights. Oh yeah, no, there is one. Sneak next to school sense without triggering it. So you have sort of have one, I guess. You have one for saying hello. If you basically want to be like a mini assassin, you get one. So there is one for saying hello, I guess. Hello, United. How are you? Someone just added me. I don't know who that is. Trying to get back into the international competitive chess scene. Don't question. To be fair, Liam, if anyone in chat was actually going to be good at chess, I'd probably put money on you. Everybody in chat, you're the type of nerd to be able to fucking smash anybody at chess, to be honest. Your type of game. Your type of cup of tea. You're shy at chess? I don't believe that. That surprised me, to be honest. Right, so we've got a bit of this. Right, need to get a drink at some point. Okay. I've took really long on this entrance, but it's mainly because I don't know how I want it to look at all. Oops. I was thinking slabs, but I'm wondering if I do that. My main thing I'm unsure about is I want to add depth to it. So that's why I've got these holes at the moment. Oh, for fuck's sake. So I want to like do some indents, if that makes sense, into the wall so it looks like it's not just flat. Obviously they won't just be see-through like that. I'm just kind of looking how it looks. I feel like it would have been easier though to start off with the main gate, sort out the main gate, hence why I've gone back to it. Once I'm happy with the main gate, then expand left and right from there. I feel like that might be a better strategy. So that's what we're going with. I was kind of thinking of adding iron bars somewhere, but it might be best to avoid that because they're expensive as it is. Saying that, we have just found another cave full of iron. Guess that would have to be slab because you can't have a stair facing either way. The only problem we have is I don't particularly do chisel stone in the middle row between the walls and then do fence. Oh, fence ain't a bad idea. With the chiseled and moss stone and all that, though, I always do that part after I've got the main outline. That's why I only did it after I'd actually finished the towers. That's when I started in different stone blocks. Because I already planned to kind of do that. Oh, imagine I only need one stair left. That about sums it up. The fact they are guys hurts already. The fact they are a guy hurts already. Who? Kiki, you look a bit like the MV game guy. Oh, that's what you're referring to. So there's another entrance there. I assume it goes to the same cave. So I was either thinking with this to do... I'll build up. A bit of lag, hang on. Okay. I was thinking of doing like stone in the middle here. So it looks like there's a dent. And then also doing stone walls in front, or got any tough? No, I've only found tough once in this world. It is something I normally use with stone, for the very reason you're probably suggesting it. We used to have loads of it in the other world, because nobody liked building with it. But I used to love building with stone and tough. Oh no, I'm just gonna try some stuff and then we'll see how it starts to look. It's the only real part of the build I never really thought about when planning it. But I could just move on from it and start doing the next 2 towers. Because I already kind of know how I want the main other 2 towers to look. So it's not like this, but I don't really want to leave this. Silver the Hedgehog fan, welcome in. How are you? You can only find like tough underground, can't you? Or something. Well, that's the only place I've seen it. Because when we had it in the other world, oh, fuck off. Fuck off, mate. Always when I'm like standing still or something, one of the cunts comes behind me. But yeah, you only find it underground, I think, because I don't know. That's the only place I've seen it. But most people in the world who have, in the other world, like, had already had it. And then I just took it off them because I didn't want it. Need a cat. It's just because I'm like building above this to make it flat, so it's just creating a bit of a mob spawn underneath. The ironic thing is you don't always see mobs, and then like once you see one, they all start coming over it. It's bloody annoying. The thing that doesn't help this wall the most is if it wasn't diagonal, I'd actually have some ideas what I want to do. But it being diagonal is the bit that's throwing me off a little bit. Poverty and Div Ben, welcome in both of you. How are you? Are you on hard mode because zombie reinforcements come? No, this believe it or not is easy. When I play on the other world, we used to run on normal. I don't like hard because the zombies start breaking down your doors and it starts to be annoying. I used to play on hard before bedrock. Poverty, thanks for the, or poverty, sorry, thanks for the follow. I don't really like that. Wish I had some oak logs. I'm just going to gather a stack of oak logs because there's stuff I want to do with the oak logs, but don't have any to do anything with them. Oh, for sake. I was reading something on my phone and ended up falling off. But with how many people are also struggling in the world, I mean, someone there was saying they can't get stuff because of mobs. I think keeping it on easy is probably a better idea than moving up at all. I mean, they're mainly an inconvenience to me, but some people actually are generally struggling against them. There's now 2 glowberries on there. Bunton has got litter tonight in darts. But to be fair, I have TNT and Sky Sports now, so I may fucking put Forest on the big screen and then have my PC on running Sky for the darts. I wouldn't normally make the effort to watch darts when Forest is playing because I like darts, but I'm not like a huge fan that I watch it religiously. But fucking the way Littler acted last week, bloke's a bellend. I didn't really like him anyway, but the way he acted last weekend about sums everything up about him, bloke's just a prick. Oh, I already got smoke logs here. That saves a bit of time. And some snow. Well, that's white wool. Bollocks. Probably happened about darts and sports channel, yeah. The thing is, I mean, I'm a firm defender of sports people with the way they act in the moment because adrenaline gets flowing. A bit of testosterone in the air and, you know, any bloke will do anything they wouldn't normally do. But he then took to Instagram after the game had finished and carried it on. Then I can't defend it then because It's got nothing to do with a bit of the adrenaline, a bit of testosterone, a bit in the moment, a bit pissed off. You're just being a dickhead. In the moment, I don't really care because, well, you know, it's in the moment. It's sports and it gets a bit heated. But no, I don't know. He's a bit of a bellend. It's a bit like in F1 when they're driving at like ridiculous speeds and the FIA like fine them for saying the F word. And I think to myself, when you're driving that fast, I can assure you, the last thing you're thinking about is being politically correct. But yeah, no, the fact Littler carried it on last week on Instagram, I couldn't defend that. Especially against Van Veen as well. Van Veen's like one of the most chill people in the sport. It's not like he went against like Gerwin Price, who's a little bit of a, you know, can be a little bit of an arsehole occasionally. You know, it's not like it was someone who's a dickhead. He did it against someone who was just like a nice, chill individual. Still can't believe he's younger than me. Looks older, yeah. But that's why he gets a lot of people defending him. It's like, oh, he's only young. And I'm like, there's only so long that excuse holds up before you're thinking, no, this is just him as a person. Fair enough, when it was his first year in the sport, you know, you're on TV for the first time, you're in the limelight, you know, most people are probably going to act a little bit different, but there's only so long that excuse can be a defense before it's just, you know, it's him. Angry Ginger is so far bizarre. To be fair, though, it's probably an Angry Ginger interest. If you're a content creator, aligning yourself with like celebrities is a brilliant way of growing. There's a lot of content creators who do it, to be honest. Fame's gone to his head. I wouldn't even say fame's gone to his head. He's always been a bit of a, even when he won the world, like even in the first season when he didn't win the World Cup of Darts, whatever it's called, I ain't bothered. I wasn't his biggest fan of him personally, but as I hadn't really, well, no one knew who he was, you know, I couldn't really judge. And then when he won the thing, in that particular tournament, I still wasn't his biggest fan. And ever since then, I've became more and more against him as an individual. To the point that when I now watch whoever he's against, I hope for the other person to win. And last week was like the final nail in the coffin. I can't stand him. Shadow King, if you want to join, read that command there, mate. Exclamation mark join. I had to load 2 vans last night with mail trays that the stupid supervisor failed to mention they were holding, failed to process through shift onto a departing trailer, so they didn't get in the shit, so less people. So, sorry. The leader's going to rip them a new arsehole tonight in the meeting. That should be eventful. Now a PS5? You don't need a PS5. It doesn't say you need a PS5. Reread it again, mate. Do exclamation mark join and read it word by word. It doesn't say you need a PS5 anywhere in that sentence. Don't mind giving it the big one on stage, but Lila took it too far. Well, even the thing on stage, it didn't bother me what Lila did on the stage at the time. I mean, obviously I was like a bit of a prick, but it's the Instagram thing after. It's like, at that point, get over yourself. As I said, I'll happily defend sports people in the heat of the moment, but he would just be an arsehole. Don't know if I like them foots or not. We'll leave them for now. Hello, Daniel. Microsoft or PS5? Hold on, mate. United, explain it to you, Shadow King. Also, when Luke put the winners of the darts majors on his Instagram, the one he covered up with text, the European Championship. Guess who's I was like, oh, I didn't even know that. I actually follow Littler on Instagram, but I don't always view his stories. But I can assure you, I definitely did after what he decided, his antics last week. But I said since Christmas, I think he's due a bit of a bad patch at some point. He had it at the start of the tournament. Well, for him, it's bad form. And he's kind of like decided to go back to normal. But I still think at some point he's due a bit of bad patch. It happens to everybody. Because he's a bit like playing United under Alex Ferguson. Excuse the pun, because I'm aware that was a United fan. But When someone's really good, it's a bit like Tottenham if they get relegated next season. They, you know, every game's almost a cup final, and that's pretty much how everybody is starting to play against Littler. But eventually, you go through a bit of a dodgy spell, no matter how successful you are. And Littler's definitely due it at some point. And if he never does, then well, fair play. He's decided to break the hoodoo of like every champion in any sport. Make some chocolate Weetabix for breakfast. Breakfast at 12. What a guy. Need to get some dirt. A bit like when you said fucking 12:13 yesterday morning. What's funny is the wall over there, the entrance, doesn't even look that bad. It's just up close, I'm not a big fan, and I'm probably being overly critical of my own build. Whilst trying breakfast at 12, you speak to someone who wakes up early, mate. So I don't... the latest I have ever woken up in my entire existence is around 10. Like after 10, maybe 10:30 at the latest, but never any later than that. And even then, that's when I was like a teenager, like around 12 or 13, like just started my teenage years. And then only when it was like school holidays. Castle's really cool. It's not bad. It's getting there. But other than that like year or two when I was like that, I've never really woke up late. It's always been early. Wake up at 11, breakfast is sound at 12. I don't know. When you get employed, you might have a different opinion. Can't wake up that late unless you're doing... Yeah, unless you're on a late shift or a night shift on the particular day, I can probably defend it, but... When you like start to get a job and all that, like I don't know, I feel like the late waking up goes once the responsibility starts creeping up on you. As a kid, it's quite normal, I suppose. As a kid, it's probably defendable, to be fair, but I think once you get to like I'd say 16 or above. I feel like then I kind of look at it as a bit like, yeah, you know, come on, sort yourself out a little bit. Oh, that should be enough dirt. So glad my work only starts at 5, so I can have a long lie-in every work day. Maybe I'm lazy. I don't know. I guess I just can't. I can't fathom people waking up late. Like I can't mentally. Like if I did something like that, I would feel so shit about myself. I could not do that. Nice King Duck. Nice. Up in this song. This song's drags. The song's not even that bad. It just is probably a minute too long. You and my dad would get on very long. On weekends, he's up banging at the door at 10 AM to wake me up. That's, I mean, it doesn't really surprise me. Like with the getting on with your dad. I tend to go with people who are older anyway than younger. I know it's kind of late too. I'd consider late. Anything after 8 AM in my opinion is a late wake up. Unless you're on nights or late shift, then I can maybe allow it. But 8 AM after that, in my opinion, is a late wake up. But it's defendable as a kid. Like if I had a kid, for example, and my kid was waking up at whatever time, I won't really have an issue with it, but as soon as they leave secondary school, then it's like, I would probably be kind of thinking to them, like, you know, at this point, you need to start getting your life together a little bit. You know, get your shit together here, mate. Sort yourself out. Yeah, that's how I would look at it. No, that won't work. Can't do stairs. So I tried Pokemon Champions and it's shite. It's just Pokemon battles with random people online. You say it's shite though, but if it was marketed as that, which I think it was marketed as that, then I guess it's doing what it says on the tin. I mean, I guess you want it to be more. I get that, but if it is marketed as that, then it's not really too bad. Oh, random bang. I have to wake up at like 6:30 for school because your mum's the head. Oh, fucking hell. I won't go to a school if my mum was a teacher. I won't be able to do that. I feel like a Pokemon game where they've taken out a storyline, just play. Yeah, well, that's what I mean, though. Like, if that's like how it's sold, it's a bit like Smash Bros. Like, they've took all the stories out of all the individual characters, but just made it a fighting game. So it's a bit like that, isn't it? Like, when you're playing Smash Bros, you're not necessarily playing it for a story in the same way that I guess you wouldn't necessarily play the battles for that. You'd just play it if you like battling. But that said, in my opinion, that's all I think Pokemon Fire Red is. Like, I wouldn't say there's that much of a story in Pokemon Fire Red. It just feels like just constant battles. Whereas when I was playing Pokemon Arceus, that felt like a story being built up. So, I don't know. I guess I have that opinion of Pokemon Fire Red, that it's just... There's definitely a story or a narrative, but it's mainly like, go here, kill the gym. Here's a bit of dialogue. Go to the next place. Here's a gym. So if I had to play a game that was just battling, I'd probably play Fire Red over Champions, I guess. Fire Red or Leaf Green, I guess. It will say both games. This is the same. What time do you go to bed for you to be up 8 a.m.? Mate, if I could get up at 8 a.m. if I went to bed late. You make it seem like 8 a.m. Like, I could be going to bed at midnight and easily get up at 8 a.m. But I get up way before 8 a.m. By 8 a.m. this morning, mate, I had already woke up, made a TikTok, had breakfast twice because I have pre-run and then after, and also ran 16k. You know, I don't necessarily want a medal, but 8 a.m. to me, although I said that's like the latest I would consider an early wake up. For me, that's still incredibly late for me. 8 a.m. is, but I go to bed around 9 or 10 p.m. The other night I went to bed at 11, but that's not normal. And then wake up between 4:30 and 5ish. Sometimes earlier if it's a longer run. Going to be like midnight? No, I'm asleep by midnight, mate. Fast asleep. If I went to bed at 2 a.m, what time would you wake up naturally? No idea, mate, because I don't go to bed at 2 a.m. Not too sure how to answer that question. I don't go to bed at 2 a.m, so I wouldn't know the answer. How much time we got here? Make you feel lazy as fuck. In all fairness, what I do, I won't say is extreme, but I prefer like running and going to the gym in the morning. Wasn't gym day to day, but you know, sometimes it is before stream. Over like evenings and stuff. So if I have to wake up a little bit earlier, which I like waking up early anyway, then well, may as well. I don't really like staying up late to me. There's not really that big of a deal. Like it's probably cool for a kid to do it. Like, you might think it's cool, but I don't know. It's not really that interesting. I'd rather be awake first thing in the morning when no one's awake. I got the streets myself on a run. Whereas staying up late, I don't know. So I don't really say you're lazy just because of what I do. But it's just how I prefer things. It's Riz, welcome in, how are you? But if I didn't run or didn't gym, let's say I was injured, I don't know, and I had to have both of them off for whatever reason. Let's say extreme scenario, I couldn't go to the gym or couldn't run. I would still be waking up at 6, at least. At least 6. Because for me, that's bare minimum time. Like that's late to me, 6 a.m. is. So 6 a.m. would be the time if I didn't run or do gym. Like I say I got injured. So that'd be me. Just there's more to do at night in the morning. So I guess it depends though, innit? Because I prefer the... Why'd you unfriend me? If you got unfriended, you haven't been there for weeks, mate. I unfriended everybody off Xbox weeks ago because I was trying to get rid of the guy who was spamming the Minecraft world. It wasn't personal, mate. Don't take it personal. What's you building your castle? I don't know, whatever you want, mate. Build a big throne. But yeah, for me with the morning, like you say, there's more to do at night than the rest of the morning. I guess it depends. If you're going out or whatever, I get you. But in the morning, I love how quiet it is. There's nobody around. It's chill. Like, this might sound crazy to you, United. When the clocks went forward a few weeks ago, I had 30k to run. But I also said I was going to do a bonus stream. So I had to be back for 8:30. Now, 30k takes me just under 3 hours to do. But obviously, I always have to have food before something like that. You need to have some kind of fuel. So I had to be back. I had to be live for 8:30. So I had to be back before then. So I tried to target about 7:30 being back for, which meant I was leaving at least around 4:30-ish. So, as a bare minimum, that's like when this was a bit extreme, this was. So, and then it takes maybe half an hour to I want to eat, get ready or whatever. So that's at 4 a.m. But the clocks had just gone forward. So that's normally 3 a.m. So I'd lost an hour of sleep and I had to leave at 4. Normally. But what makes it extreme, and this is where you're going to think I'm crazy, maybe, based on what you've said so far, is the F1 was also on that day. And that started at 6 a.m. Which meant I needed to be back for 6 a.m. instead of the normal time that I would normally do for streaming on the same day the clocks went forward. So it meant I was running around just after 2 a.m. So you can imagine the time I had to wake up to be able to do that. And with the clocks going forward, it meant I lost another hour. So there is some extremes. I'd probably still be up. That was like most people. I was running through Nottingham and the clubs were only just coming out, which made the run a bit... That was probably the most difficult part of the run because I was having to dodge, drunk people and, weaving in and out of taxis and stuff, which that was not the easiest part of the run. But yeah, that's very extreme, but that just kind of shows the type of shit I do in the morning. I wouldn't do that again, though. I was knackered by the end of the day. By the time we got to about 5 or 6 p.m., that coach just ran into me, cunt. 5 or 6 p.m., I was, knackered. But it was funny, running through town and, seeing everyone coming out of the clubs. There's just me casually on a run. It was good. It was another thing that was funny about it is everyone who was messaging me was also drunk from being on nights out and stuff. So I was receiving voice notes and things from people who were drunk and I was there having breakfast ready to go on my run. That was another highlight of the day or the morning. I think I'd passed out. I tried to do that. It wasn't really that much of an adjustment, but I definitely felt it, as I said, by the time I was getting to the end of the day. See the other side of being... Yeah, being this bond sober at that time is certainly an experience. But no, it was good. It's commitment, though. I mean, I run a marathon next month, 6 weeks of Sunday in Edinburgh. So it's all just part of that training. But I would rather do that than have done the 30k in the evening after I'd finished watching the F1 and streaming. So you know, just to kind of prove how much I love the mornings. Brain is so used to only getting 2 or 3 hours sleep that sometimes when I have time to sleep for longer, I still... Yeah, that's because your body clock gets used to it. You have to force your body to go back to sleep. Best way to do that is not go on your phone. Bit harder for you though, Kay, because you work nights, so when you try and sleep, it's daylight. Move a crafting table over here. I haven't got any extreme shit like that, no, with the F1, because the next time the F1's early is not till, like, near the end of the season. It's all afternoon now. Well, we've got a night race first in Canada. But either way, it's not... That still doesn't, like, get in the way. But the start of the season are always earlies. So I've not got any extreme shit like that anytime soon. Oh, I forgot to go to the stone cutter when I made all this cobblestone. Got distracted with waffling. Feel like an owl sometimes. It's ironic though, Kenny. I was speaking to Chloe about this morning because she was messaging me. Because she'd woke up early for whatever reason. And I was like, it's weird talking to someone before my run that isn't either drunk or Caleb. Because normally the only 2 people I speak to when I wake up because I run out to sleep is either drunk from the last night out or is you because you've just finished work. So it was weird speaking to somebody who wasn't either of them this morning. Riley sometimes, actually. Riley sometimes because he works nights as well. But that's rare. Riley gets back sometimes later than I've already woke up. Love our early conversations, yeah. Girl of Christ, you're a girl of pain in the arse, more like. I love this stone cutter. Stone cutters became my personal favourite thing in this game. It saves me so much time. I remember I used to have to sit there like during stream waiting for these furnaces to smelt. Now I can just mine the cobblestone, run to the stone cut, which I should probably bring over to the other side now. And go stone brick it. I have no sound and I want to pop out. Fucking hell, you must have heard us speaking, chat. You must have heard us speaking. Someone say hello to bot for me. I'm playing a weird version of Titanium. You say friend me back. If you want us to join, I can. I won't add you back just for the sake of it though. Bro said Branny. Good old Bran Flake. Some club kind of remix. It don't even sound that good for a club remix. Don't know what it was. I think it was more of a cover. It wasn't great though. Just want to play it. Yeah, if you want to play, that's basically what I asked you, mate. There's some people try and add me who don't want to play, but I don't accept friend requests on that stuff. What's your username though? Because I've not got a friend request here, buddy. Unless you're like baddie back who or whatever. He added me half an hour ago. But I've not had any of a friend request. Bro said, what was my name and tag? So he said, what did he say? Can you friend me back? I sent a request and now he sent my name tag. Oh, mate. Don't become a streamer, chat. Don't become a streamer. You lose too many brain cells. You want to smack yourself about half an hour in. I'm here chilling on like fucking Xbox app, like looking for him, and he's like, I've not even sent you one yet. Even though you just told me he did. Oh, dear me. Stressful. No, so you ain't got any to lose. Smart ass. Oh, there's snow out here. Lost yours at DHL. Good old DHL. There was a lot of van going around yesterday. I was on the way to get my hair cut. Want to learn how to drive in a straight line, though, I'll tell you that. It was all over the place. I'll tell you what would be good for lighting on this thing. I could put like lanterns. You know, there's this little gap here that can't be seen because of stair. Put the odd lantern or two in there. Could do glow vines, but I think they would grow in the way. Daniel, yours will be join too. Join is for new viewers. Join 2 is for people who was in the last world. Because we want to get rid of... So if you do ! join 2, it will give you your personal command. Because there was too many people in the last world who went inactive. So that was just how we avoid it. Problem with the collection unit and cartridges, which the black cartridge needs replacing, and then I replace the collection unit too. Didn't know you know how to fix a printer, Caleb. It seems like a bit too far out of your brainwaves. Random things, welcome back. Can you friend me back? If you've not added me this time, mate. Yeah, you've not sent me a friend request, buddy. So, I'm not sure how many times my mods have been needing to tell you. You need to add me. And then I will accept your friend request. But you need to add me first, mate. You can't keep accepting the friend request or saying that and then not actually send one to begin with. It's a little bit backwards. A lot backwards. Thick as fuck, some base cheese. Everyone comes to me. But not being able to fix an ink. Well, for replacing ink, should we say? It's not even fixing the ink. I need more iron because you need like 1 iron ingot per lantern. If I've got any down here, I'm gonna have to get mine some. Right, what's the time? Been live for 4 hours. Okay, just looking out for when I need to do the YouTube video before Forest. Ironic it started raining this. I was about to say I thought it was meant to rain today. I don't think I've had any rain. Very cloudy outside though. You tilting your heads for? I've not even got any food, mate. Would actually feed you, but I don't really fancy having baby dogs yet. Although I think if I keep you sat down, you can't breed, but still. Got 2 iron ore in there. I think we have to go mining for a bit of iron then, aren't we? Yeah. That's right. We have a bunch left of mines. You've got a villager breeder and a villager that gives me a lot of food. He is a farmer. He just farms food for me. Nice. So you've basically got a slave, is what you've just told me. That's me added. Yeah, I kind of gathered, but that's not the only thing in join 2 for you to be able to join. And if he doesn't give me food, he will get the sheep machine. Bro said the sheep machine for his villager. And you lot were like making a big deal about me saying I'm gonna have to get some slaves to get my resources. This guy's on about hooking his villagers to sheep machines. If you know, you know. You need testing, mate. You need looking at. Someone needs to get his hard drive out. Poor villager. Justice for the villagers. Little Timmy better give me food. Wait, these poor villagers. Need to get the RSPCA for villagers in this world. When I say I had 1 villager, I definitely do not have 20 villagers strapped up to sheep machines, mate. All right, yeah, sorry. Yeah, no, it's all right. As I said, the reason we have that is because too many people joined the last world and then went inactive. So we have now an incentive that, at least if you're going active, then there's something at least got out of it. The active people were allowed in for free because, well, they've already proven that. But it's a way to stop last world happening. Let's change playlist. Oh, that's depressing. What is that? Well, that'll do. That will do. Should have brought a wee furnace over here. But we'll make one. I would make a staircase down to it, but I knew the mobs would use it. Don't want to make one. But if I put torches there. I don't think any mobs can now spawn in this particular section. I love how random things said oh to the fact that this guy has 20 villagers strapped up to sheep machines. I love how Minecraft players, whenever they find something they can exploit in this game, they literally turn it into a full-on slave. I've saw like some videos with the new slime where people are using it as a jet ski, which is another great example of like whenever there's an animal that has a purpose, it gets enslaved. You would do the same. I would not hook up villagers to sheep machines, mate. I don't treat villagers badly. Might give them a tap with the old sword every now and again, but that's about as far as I go with the villagers. Oh, bum. I left the actual iron ingots in the chest. Wait, there's new slimes in the next summer update, yeah. Sulfur slimes, a new cave biome as well. Oh no, you never sent me a friend request, mate. You've been here for I think the first hour of stream. We're now into 4 hours. You've been sat there for 3 hours still saying you've added me, and I can assure you you've not. So mods, don't waste your time on him, mate. Okay, let's put into a song request. Key good facts to follow. What I'm going to do, I am going to quickly... Same with you, Riz. Same with you, mate. You know, we've already kind of explained a million times how to join. Right, I'm going to stay here. I hope that's enough protection from the mobs. Let me put this song on, then I'm going to empty the barrel and get a drink. I love how Caleb and Kiki just whooped their asses, mate. No fucking prisoners there, lads. I like that. I feel like I've heard of this song before. Let's skip ahead. Oh, hang on, mate. Why is this only 16 seconds? From Watch Dogs. I've never played Watch Dogs on my list. Yeah, I feel like I've heard this. Not from Watch Dogs, though. I don't know if it's on like an arcade game. I feel like I've heard it on like an arcade racer. Like, you know them on the arcade machine, so you can change the music on. And the speakers are in like where your head are. But, yeah, the song, yeah, the song playing right now. Right, over to long. That's him all added. I was reading it from downstairs. So, I was giving him a chance. If he listened to the mods. And decided to go away. I wouldn't have bothered. I wouldn't have just came back and pretended to see it. However, I also said to myself, if you were still up here when I got back, you'd be a goner. So, unlucky, mate. Tried to give him the opportunity to do the right thing. He chose not to. So he'll be unadded. That will be him gone. Right. I brought back a wagon wheel as well. And since he's also gave me something that's a solo world, people might think it's ungrateful, but there's a reason why people are allowed over here, because this is a solo world. I just let people join. This will all be thrown away to despawn. People, that's the biggest thing I hear is like, I just want to give you something. And I'm like, no, it's a solo world. Getting given something is not part of the equation. So that's all that stuff gone. Respect rules to begin with. That's very true. Very true. But you never know. You can't say, no one can say I didn't give him a chance. I gave him an opportunity when I was downstairs. I saw it. I always try and watch stream when I'm downstairs, just in case. And I was like, okay, well, we'll see. He's not killing me. I could see the mods were pre-warning him. And I was like, well, I'll give you until I get upstairs. Hello, Morphe. It's going good, thanks. How are you, mate? No, thanks for following TikTok. And Dogger, welcome in. How are you? I think you must have joined stream when I was AFK. Yeah, you did. I'm okay at modern builds. I had, on our old world, a lot of it was a city for a large majority of time. The song is everywhere on TikTok right now. But yeah, our wagon wheels got re-topped up today because they'd fully ran out. So I'm happy about that. When I saw him today, I saw him when I went on my first drink break. I was like, get him. I love wagon wheels. John, thanks for the follow. Right. Okay, that's done. Yesterday, I had a caramel penguin for the first time. They've been out for a while. That's always Kev. You're 1,000 bits today, man. You're at 25k. Yeah, I had a caramel penguin for the first time yesterday. That wasn't too bad. Caramel taste is very nice, but it's more of a taste. It's not like you ain't got any caramel in it. It just tastes of caramel. So, it was a decent bar. I'm not too sure it's as good as the mint one because I love chocolate mint and I think Penguin do a really nice chocolate mint bar. I don't think they do that good of a chocolate orange one though. I'm not a big fan of the chocolate orange Penguin. Not terrible, but I don't think it's the best chocolate orange out there. But the mint is pretty good. This isn't the OG, but I know TikTok loves it. I need to claim Minecraft drops from yesterday. Oh yeah, make sure you do, because obviously they're exclusive to anyone who got sponsored. Dope, but getting you to join my world is like getting a pearl from seaweed. Never gonna happen. I know. You could send me pictures though, but yeah, I don't normally join people's world. The only worlds I ever go in on my own, I really don't join people's worlds. The only reason I stopped doing that is because it's more of, at least if I only join my world, all the work that I'd ever do on a world, I get to keep no matter what. Whereas if I join someone else's world, do work, and it's why I don't join like that's why I don't join like servers, because you could just lose all the work overnight. I know some people have asked me to go in a world just to tour it, but some people's worlds I'm not always interested in, like who have asked. So it's just easy to say I don't join worlds. It's a bit like with like people coming over. It's like I actually wouldn't mind people coming over, but it's the select few that I don't want over. Why I just say no to everyone. NordVPN have changed their branding. Why have they done that for? Just trying to get my Fire Stick back on. So yeah. But you can always send me pictures or put them in the Discord if you want everyone to see. Put it in the gaming chat. It's up to you though. That's how I'd normally tell people to show me stuff. But I didn't bother asking. Yeah, I mean, it would be cool to see stuff though, but yeah. I don't know. I mean, you never know. If enough people like enough people who actually like regularly come in wanted me to show, or wanted to see, like show me stuff. I mean, it would be cool to do like a stream of it, like with me, like, I don't know, looking at viewers' worlds. I mean, that'd be quite cool, but the problem is like people would end up inviting me to like stupid stuff. That's the problem. I don't know. There we go. Right, got that back up. Lost all your Pixel Pros 3 times because they kept merging servers. Yeah, that's why I don't join stuff. I've been offered to join like loads of Minecraft worlds and stuff by content creators and all sorts, but it's always like seasonal stuff. And even if it's not seasonal stuff, it's like, you know, what happens if we don't, if we don't end up getting along, and then, well, I do all this work and then it's like, well, I can never access it again. Whereas with my own worlds, I can always access the content I make. So I don't know, because I actually do like playing with people, believe it or not. This is like the first long-term solo Minecraft thing I've done in forever, to be honest. Right. Can you add me? I only add people if you are wanting to join. Not too sure where this playlist has gone. I think it's because of all the song requests I've had today. YouTube Music's a bit like unsure on what to play. This is by the same artist who played that last song by Caleb. But yeah, I think because I had so many different artists recommended today, it's like, well, like, out of whack. Put on some Eminem stuff for a bit. Right, I'm sort of fully happy with this. I'm thinking of maybe doing some... like cobblestone and moss stone work. Why am I still rocking a stone pickaxe, bro? Come on. I know I wanted to make some lanterns, but I'm thinking of doing some moss, cobblestone, all that, seeing how it looks. We don't really have any gravel. But equally, I can do what I did on the other walls with like the slabs and the stairs. Like with that. But then to make it look like the wall's not just hollow, I'll have to put some stone brick behind it like that. Oh yeah, if I do that all over the wall, it's going to start looking better, innit? I can already tell. Is this jar or bedrock? This is bedrock, mate. This is bedrock. One thing would be cool like in Minecraft, I've always wanted to do this is, I know a lot of people have done it with realms and stuff, is have like a realm with friends. So like the only people who are in it is like, it's just a group of friends who want to play Minecraft. I feel like that kind of stuff is so much more like fun and easier to manage. Because you ain't got to worry about... You ain't got to worry about like enforcing rules or people being arseholes. I mean, you still run the risk of like people not be like staying friends, but... One block I've not brought over is any gravel. I've started to find andesite, so I could start including andesite on these builds. To be fair. I'm glad you timed out that guy, Kelly. He just kept on begging me to read message, but he like wasn't putting anything relevant. Just kept on talking about his villagers, which I'd already had that conversation. I'm not going to keep repeating the same conversations. If I add you, will you add me? Yes, you said you wanted to join. That's what I said. Add me and I'll add you back. That's how it works, mate. If you send me a friend request, I'll add you back. Just show my first show at the end of the last year, loving it. But being staff is tough sometimes, or I'd imagine. That's part of the reason why I fell out. I love my last world and why I've like made it so I don't have to manage this one. Like being the owner of a world and like having to manage it and enforce rules, it was just... It takes away the enjoyment a little bit because some people just take the piss, to be honest. So, yeah, I can imagine. Just checking all my TikTok notifications. Via your fan club thing. One of my favorite things about looking at TikTok notifications when I chat like videos is the notifications where you see someone's liked your reposts. I don't know if anyone else has this. It happens on Instagram as well. I always find it interesting what the individuals see, like the repost, which one they've liked. Because I repost some very controversial takes. Well, they're takes I agree with, but they're controversial to do with just like how society is now. When somebody likes a repost of mine, I'm always like, which repost have you liked? Because I'm curious. All right, I added you. I don't think it will work until you add me back. Bro, this guy. I don't know if he's like running on like 2 IQ. Sounds like this makes me want to suggest. To be fair, this music I very rarely listen to. Eminem is more of a like running artist. I mean, this one I was running to is pure Nickelback, but the music I listen to when I'm running is going to be very different to what I listen to on stream. But this I won't listen to when I'm driving or something like that. I won't find that enjoyable. But Eminem's all right at certain times. Citrus, I've re-added you. All right, let me pile up it. This snow is becoming a tad annoying. Mom, thanks to heart me. That reminded me of yesterday's conversation with Dad. I love how like iconic the I am Steve thing is. Oops, we can place some blocks all over the place here. Get with the program. Couldn't resist. Don't blame you. Pile that there. Put that there. Add a bit of moss. Definitely gonna have to get another texture. It's missing a bit of crack in the walls. That sounds a lot more dodgy than it should have. Wasn't meant to sound that bad, FYI. And there you go. I mean, we're gonna run a mine some andesite, see if we've got any gravel. Hello, Dogger. I think that sound came through, didn't it? The hello there. I hope so. Chat, did the hello there come on the sound effects? I don't think I heard it. You want with Steve? No, we're referring to my dad. So, I was having a conversation about it yesterday. About the I am Steve thing. Because when Mum did it on when she was last here, he looked around because he heard it. Oh, Kiki, I didn't even think about that. You should just reply. You should just reply. Just own your TikTok name. It'll be fine. It will be fine. Gravel. I don't really have a lot of it. I'm gonna join now. Have you added? Nice. More cobble. There's a bit of andesite there. Yeah, I'm gonna go mine some andesite just because it's good for texture. Oh, that's nice to look at now. Now the light's not glaring on. Castle's definitely like came together now. I've added that entrance there. I still feel like the entrance needs a bit of wood on it. Like a bit more. It doesn't really stand out. It's a bit too like blends in with the stone. Yeah, it's 1 o'clock, chat. 1 o'clock. Mad to think it's already Friday tomorrow. Means we're already at the weekend pretty much. Time's going too fast. Before we know it, it'll be fucking Christmas again. In fact, we're only about 4 months away from it going in the stores again. As soon as August hits, fucking Christmas shit starts coming out again. So we're only 4 months away from seeing a bloody tree in your local Tesco or something. Able to buy me a bauble soon. Your birthday's in August. Nice. Actually, it's 12:57. Well, it's 12:58 actually now. So you can take your specific self, Lumi, and run along, mate. Can we get Halloween out of the way first? Well, I'm a big Christmas person, but yes, I agree. August is bloody ridiculous. But our local garden centre always has the Christmas village out in August. It has done for years now. But I remember when we went to Tesco last August, they started to change one of the aisles slowly to Christmas. Like you could already buy like Christmas chocolates, selection boxes, all the different weird little things you buy. And then they started putting like Halloween and stuff. You never see bonfire night now. I don't know if they've changed the laws on how they sell fireworks, but I remember when I grew up, you used to be able to like walk into most supermarkets and they had fireworks like set up behind like plastic like locked things at the entrance. But I swear now you never really see that other than the odd few shops. Unless they don't trust someone just to like break into it and then start lighting fireworks off, which to be fair, that kind of behaviour's sadly considered quite normal now. Doing something stupid like that. Morris was masked for that. Yeah, they all do it though. I sort of understand garden centres putting like Christmas villages up because it's a bit like when I did my Christmas village at the back of my room. It's not something you can set up in one day. You know, it takes ages to set up and preparing it. You know, you want at least a few more weeks to do it. So I understand that stuff, but I do think like the Christmas trees, being able to buy all that stuff is a bit ridiculous. And I understand Christmas outfits as well, like Santa Claus outfits and stuff. I understand them getting sold straight away because you often need it earlier in the month and sometimes before the month for Christmas parties. There's some stuff I understand, some stuff I don't. If it says you can't enjoy shit on me ad, just reset your game. Oh, wait, no, I know why. Because you're on cross-platform, I made it invite only now. Give me a second, mate. I know why. I know why, buddy. I was a huge Christmas fan, but I can't get down for the season now. Mum's birthday is Christmas Eve and lost in 24, so I'm officially a Grinch. I love the way you still refer to yourself as a Chris fan. I'm sorry to hear that though. The middle part of the sentence. I thought that message was going to be about it being because it like comes out earlier and earlier each year. Because I know that's why a lot of people don't like it because of how, you know, by the time it's like ended, you only get a few months before you start seeing it in the shops again. And then all of a sudden you're going through the entire like process again, and it just kind of makes it not feel as special. I know a lot of people feel that way. A lot of shops out here just have fireworks in the open, but they have the same sort of security on them, the same as alcohol. So, you know, yeah, but you don't, even then, like, I don't really see them. Like I say, you used to be able to walk in and see them in like massive plastic, like see-through cages type things, and then you have to like get someone over to go and open them. But even then, you don't really see anything to bonfire night now. Normally, just they put the Christmas stuff out, they put a bit of Halloween stuff out, and then that's really it. There may be the odd thing for bonfire night, but it's not really that made that big of a deal. That should be enough andesite. I think that, well, two over 2 stacks is way more than enough. Over gathered. How come on YouTube it doesn't show your face cam what Twitch does? Because YouTube and TikTok are vertical stream, which means they're entirely different audiences from the horizontal audiences. So having different overlays on TikTok and YouTube makes more sense than having my face on them. Because otherwise there'd be too much going on, be a bit congested. On TikTok especially, I have so many other overlays. If I had my face there, my face would just be covered in different things. So it's pretty pointless having it on. There's a bit like there's no chat overlay on TikTok and YouTube other than the overlay it provides itself. Certain alerts don't show on there. There's loads of overlays that don't really that you can see on here. So there's reasons. Also, how my face cam means I either have to move the game down the screen, which then, especially on TikTok, the chat will start blocking the game. Which, if it's with TikTok, people want to see the game mainly. They're not necessarily here to stare at me. So, having higher viewer attention because they can see the game would be better than them not able to see it to begin with. So yeah, there's quite a few reasons. It's been a lot more successful this way because I used to have face cam on YouTube and on TikTok, but putting the priority on the games and interactive overlays has been more efficient for viewer attention than having less interaction and stuff. So yeah, there's the long answer. Not entirely sure how I sound at Laserbeam though. Laserbeam's an Australian. Which he doesn't sound anything like me. You let your villagers free. That's good. You've now unenslaved the villagers. Christmas is on a Friday this year. That means my birthday is on a Friday. Love how you know that, Lumi. Love how you've like worked that out. That your day falls on the same day as Christmas Day. Not that long after Christmas though, is it? Because your birthday like sometime in January. I think. You've seen the sticky white rice Animal Crossing. Looks like your character is... I've not been on Animal Crossing since January, February. I've not been on during spring. Can you read this? I can see it, yes. Still remember, I don't want to drag the chat down. Like, no, it's all good. If I remember is how she convinced my entire primary school she was Santa's right hand health. I like that. No, you're perfectly fine. As long as, like, there's some people who come in and start, like, their first message is something, like, all sad and all that, and that's the only time I have an issue with it, because it's often someone just looking for attention who actually hasn't had that happening, but someone who's actually a regular, I don't really mind them saying things like that. If they feel comfortable, obviously saying it, of course. Like, there's some people who come in first messages like something like that probably isn't real just because they want attention. So they often get timed out by mods because of it. Also, I love the chicken on your head. I've just seen the gaming chat. Is that like one of the drops that we had, I think, isn't it? This is better than those rage bait streams. How can you have a Minecraft rage bait stream on YouTube? What do they do? You've finally been unmuted. You mean you're timed out? You're timed out by the mod because you kept on spamming. If you keep on spamming, the mods will time you out because you're being annoying. So it's best to listen to them, mate. They'll play good cop until they have to play bad cop. Yeah, I'll have from your drops. Love it. And baby acts. Yeah, I need to, I don't know if I get the items from the drops. I mean, I could just try and find someone else who was sponsored by Minecraft, but that's not so easy because it's only an hour segment. But it'd be quite good if I get given them just for being the one who was streaming it. But I don't know. I've not checked. Hey, Brzndz, if something scary was on your mind, sir, what you do? It's a game, mate. What do you mean something scary? I love horror. So scaring me is near on impossible. To be honest, mate. Which anybody who like knows me in real life definitely would back up for sure, because the way I would just I'll just casually have a stroll through different scare mazes and all that, like things that are actually genuinely meant to be scary, and have it like it's just a natural day at the office. Alright. Trust me, a video game is not going to scare me, mate. You also hope you get scared on Minecraft. Could just look at a photo of Caleb with his long hair and you'll be shitting yourself. Caleb don't have long hair anymore, to be fair. But if you want to see a scary picture of Caleb, see him bald. I knew Caleb when he had no hair. So you only know when he had long hair. You want to see him when he was bald, mate. Give his head a good clonk there. Make a lovely connection with his head. I remember when Caleb had no hair. You actually make me want to play Minecraft. Load it up, mate. Go for it. Egg Caleb. You're not wrong. Mr. Egg himself. That's how long I've known Caleb. I've known Caleb for super, super long. So this year will be the 7th year I've known him. Oh, we were both still in secondary school when I first met him. Always been a pain in the arse. Like, of course, always, you know, never been a normal citizen of the world. Always been a pain in my rear end personally, but cope with him for that long. Hello, Morph, by the way. I saw your little message. What happens if you had a pet and it turned to something scary? God, King, I don't think you understand, mate, how little I get scared of anything. The most I'd ever get scared of is a little jump scare every now and again. But if I get jump scared, I find I actually am impressed. There was once last Halloween, out of all the scare mazes we did, I only got jump scared once, and I found it funny and was impressed by it. So I actively go seeking for it. I love adrenaline, so me getting scared is actually a good thing, in my opinion. You're speaking to the wrong person about scary things on Minecraft. That's basically what I'm trying to say, yeah. Bug, thanks for the follow. Follow, sub on YouTube, sorry. What should I do to the villagers next? Not using the slaves. Leave the villagers alone. Leave the poor fellas alone. Well, Emily wants to play. That's why I went down that basement and got terrorized by that little girl, didn't I? Remember that. But that's the thing, like, stuff like that would actually make me want to play it. That's what I mean. Like, I actively love getting scared. We're making right now. This is the main entrance to the castle. That it's gone dark, so I can see how these glows are looking. Yeah, so we do it on all the sides and look nice. Derby are coming to play Forest. I don't be scared of Derby coming to play Forest. They've not beat us in... I don't even know how many days it is. It's ridiculously long, though. It is a long amount of days. I was still... I think it was way before COVID, and I was still in the early secondary school when it happened. It was so long ago. It's well over... I think it's nearly over 2,000 days. It's something stupid, like for last time Derby beat Forest. Playing them is like playing a pub team at the moment as well. That was before I was in the Prem, by the way, as well. It's not even like, oh, because we're in the Prem, they're in the Championship. Of course we'd beat them. We haven't played them since we've been in the Prem. So that record is all from the Championship. Just a noisy bunch, mate. Just a noisy bunch up the A52. That's all they are. A castle dam, yeah. How long is the Val? Yeah, it's all as Val. Hey, tonight train station there. That's just like football fans, though, innit? All football fans are like it. I accidentally put my phone on speaker on my arm. It was vibrating to the beat of you talking. That is some weird kink. You want to play that off as an accident. Who says it was Kiki? What if it wasn't? Who would know? Why are you taking that from what I said? Because it's you, mate. That's what you would take if it was me who said it. So I've got to do the same thing back. Told you, mate. Told you. I told you in DMs this, mate. I'm plotting. I'm plotting my moments to get you back. Speaking of that, if you just... No, okay. It's just bet 365. I thought fucking... I thought you'd just like message me on Snap, like start rate. Oh, no! Oh! Oh! Sorry. Piss off. Mate, that was close. That was close. That cunt was ready to go boom. I've been fuming. That creeper was a Kiki creeper, mate. It fucking heard me bullying her. I was like, no, you're not doing that, mate. They were not having it. I play on Java now. This is bedrock, buddy. He was fuming that I was bullying Kiki. He was. Oh, that's a nice stretch. Factory doesn't need any more additions. On a blow up or next. That's mad. Blow up on or next to you. That's crazy. That is crazy, mate. Blow up on you. Mad. We condone Kiki bullying. Wild statements that I today. I know that's mad. Imagine saying that. My innocent eyes, my innocent soul, child of God, and you've just said that to me. Unreal. Telling me them awful sins. Oh, chains could be good to use. I think they're fucking expensive. I'm gonna say so. I'm not going to go. Come on, big boy. You can't. You said this before, mate. I've already told you this. You can't come and say I was gonna say something, but no, I'm not gonna. Like you can't. No. Come on, put your bollocks on the line. What were you gonna say, big boy? Come on. Put your size 12s back on. Let's hear what you've got to say, mate. Where are the iron? What are you on about iron golems? Don't you be bullying iron golems. I like iron golems. You better leave them alone. It's not too bad now. I've added the texture. Seabab is very sus. CC. Seabab's proper dodge, mate. CC. CC. What a name. Never called him CC before. CC, as you do, Dave. They call you Seabab, I call you CC. I've gave you my own name now. Now you can stick to the Seabab and I'll call you CC. I don't even know how I've come to that, mate. I need to make some more moss. We also run out of gravel, haven't I? Did you, bro, mate? Huh? Are you okay, mate? Have you took a drug or something? You waffling about? All your villagers got murdered by zombies, so they're lucky. Mate, it's not my definition of luck, mate, but fair enough. Oh, mate. I fall down this hole one more time. Yeah, zombies all coming out now. Why are any stone brick stairs pre-made? Oh, you're loving hole. I always love a good hole. I should not have said that. Now, what I was looking for before that comment, unholy comment just got said. I need to find some stone brick stairs before I want to make some and waste them, but I'll buy you some leap for your birthday. You're implying I don't already have some, mate, to be fair, but I'm good, thank you, Kiki, mate. I don't need any lube for my birthday. You know what I would have done to them? Okay, so they are lucky. So, you basically said they're lucky for dying because they won't be tortured by you. It's an interesting take. Fair enough. Bro, where was the iron golem who will protect them? I think he took the villagers from the village, mate. He like hooked them up to like machines so he could use them. That's what he was doing to the villagers, bug. I might have used all the stone brick stairs. I swear I made some extra though. Oh, there's some spare walls there though, so we'll utilise them. Yeah, but you don't have the strawberry one. We're like flavoured lube is bad for you in it though. Might be wrong. It's a bit of this is a bit of a weird conversation now that you've brought up here, mate. This is your fault, Kiki. But I swear, like, on a serious note, I swear it isn't that bad for you. I'm gonna try it now. I've not tried eating lube, if that's what you're referring to. But I swear the flavored one isn't actually good for you. God, this side looks so basic compared to the other one. No, I've not drank it. No, I've not drank it. You never drank it, Caleb, but that's good, isn't it, mate? That's good. I don't think you should be drinking lube. I don't think that's the most nutritious drink in the world. Is the words I'm going to use. That's actually gave you an idea. What, listening to a conversation about lubers gave you an idea. God help us. That's a wild comment on YouTube, I won't lie, after the topic in this chat. Alright, let me make some stone brick stairs. Can I destroy that bottle of lube in a straw? Most people might think, oh, you know, I might have a slushy or something, or a nice coffee or something. Caleb, no, I'm going to drink some lube today. That's Caleb's beverage. Caleb, next year I know what I'm getting you for your birthday, mate. I'm already preparing myself. Helps with the throat. Rather you than me, mate. Rather you than me. Oh, you cock. No, all the way back down to get that stair. You like everything soft except Brandon. Well, that's wild. That is ridiculous, mate. That is honestly wild to say that to Caleb. Why do they flavour it if it's not for consumption? Like, what the fuck? That's just misleading. I'm not sure what the technical reason is, but, you know, I'm sure if you put your wee mind to a... You know, you can get flavoured condoms, Caleb. I know you might not be experienced in that department, but... You can get flavoured condoms, mate. So flavoured lube isn't that far-fetched. Oh, I hate that. I hate that. Breaking that straight away. It just looks like it's missing something on the middle row, but that is definitely not the fix. Yeah, but you can use them as coloured balloons. What you fucking do, mate? Use it as a water balloon. Fill it full of water and just lob it on someone's head. But that used to be a challenge, didn't it? The condom challenge, like way back in the mid-2010s, I think it was. Where you'd like, someone would drop a condom full of water on your head and it would be like, you'd like a blobfish or whatever when it was like, it would fall on your head. I remember that. That was like as big as the ice bucket challenge. Flavoured condoms are also bad, but I don't know, added sense. Whilst your balls deep, I guess. Why did you have to add that last bit? That last bit was uncalled for. Unnecessary, that last bit was. Got a photo of my brother with one on his head that he inflated using his nose like a mega mind. Yeah, I remember that. I remember that, to be fair. I've not thought about it in a long time, but I do remember it. Remember that was funny as fuck. Yeah, they created some great videos. Just missing something on that middle row and the top thing, but I'm not too sure what. I mean, I'm overthinking it a little bit. I could have just left this and we would have done way more progress today. But I want to be happy with it because I'm still not fully, to be fair. It's still missing something. I just can't figure out what it's missing. Like up there, it's definitely missing something. God forbid. It looks so empty. Do the fences like have on the lower sections? What do you mean? On the lower sections. I mean, I have these stairs down here. It's a bit dark here. Let me just put a proper... I've got a torch on me. I've got an air raid siren on the video. What is this music? That's why I don't have music videos. What is going on in this music video? No, fucking World War 3 had started already. Let me put a torch down here real quick. Get a few of these, few little... Alright. There we go. I just finished putting a bunch replicate on that on the top. I've done it up there. Look on that second row. It's just like more like on the middle. Like it just feels like there should be something in between. I originally thought about adding like stairs. It's just that bit there. I mean, I'm not entirely sure about these footers here. Mannequin challenge. We did that as a football team. We did. Pre-game, we all got, we all made the change room look like we just finished the game. And then had to go in various positions. And then the manager went round with the camera. I'm sure if I like scroll on Facebook. May yes, continue. Oh, do like fence across the middle and then follow around there. Oh, take. Tell you one thing, I think you not necessarily what you suggested, but I feel like you did suggest this earlier. I'll be wrong. You've reminded me about this potentially. It's not what you've just said there, but I feel like you did suggest it earlier on. Put like fences on there so it looks like almost like the gate is like there's an actual gate here that's up. Oh, you fucking bony fucking moron. Fucking hate skeletons. I'm gonna sleep real quick. See, I can't do any work at night. Always get fucking abused. Get out of the way, goats. I got to run up here like a granddad. I'll shut this sign. We're skipping this shit as well. What do you call me? This video, oh, man, I'll get triggered by skeletons so much. Nothing makes me rage in this game like a skeleton does. But now just fell off. It's all going wrong now, chat. It's all fucked. Human, you'll be dead. You'll be dead in a minute. I'll get this diamond sword on you, mate. We'll see who's a granddad then, eh? Watch me pull out my diamond sword, mate. You'll see me running. No creepers. I feel like that, I mean, that itself would probably give a break from the stone. I said over there when I was there, the place needs like more wood on it. Somewhere. There's a lot of stone. I'm also thinking trapdoors somewhere, but I feel like the trapdoors ain't going to be effective enough. Maybe if I do... Because when I was on the other world, I'd always try and narrower stuff, but because I'm on this world and I don't necessarily have access to like loads of resources, I don't necessarily want to make some unless I'm sure about it. Oh, fucking hell. Bedrock, stop being a pain in the ass. Exam 2 might have the game effect. I mean, I'm kind of happy with how they are at the moment, to be honest. But that's better than the slabs. I might come back to that because I was maybe thinking about fences, but... Got some oak trap doors I could also try down here as well to add a bit of texture to the bottom things. Trying to mess around putting trapdoors in different places, see how things look. But I could do that at the bottom of each of these as well. A bit annoying to place all these, and trapdoors are quite pricey on the wood. Your door needs trapping. Oh, what do you mean by that? Not sound very friendly though. Oh, I can't do that because of the thingy. I feel like stone brick walls here, and well, I've not utilised them at all, but I feel like there's a place for them somewhere on this build. Somewhere, anyway. I'm not sure where. Unsure where at the moment. Let me make some more spruce trapdoors. Can someone put in their coordinates want to team with someone? Just put in the... I mean, to be fair, right now it's quiet hours. You're best off being at the start of stream if you want to team with people, because more people in stream. But, just put in the Minecraft chat, mate. I saw that muted. Yeah, there. And lanterns with chain. Yeah, I saw the chains. I forgot about them. Mentioned when I was making the lanterns, like all chains. Issue with chains again, a bit like a lantern, a little bit pricey. Used to love building with chains in the other world. Hate that you can't bloody close a trapdoor when you're crouched. I don't know, that was placed wrong. Hate bedrock placement. It takes things so literally sometimes. Chains and whips excited. That's a lyric in it to a song. I can't remember the song, but that's a lyric to a song in it. Not sure that's a great thing to admit, to be fair. The fact that that lyric, them words remind me of a song. There's a lot about me that does. I feel like. Let me break this now. Oh, shit. Okay, that is an improvement because, again, there's more wood. Wood is definitely the thing missing from the stone. There's, again, so the problem is definitely stone. Like, there's too much of it. Which is fine because the castle's stone, but it needs a break for the eyes. Like, the eyes need to be able to see something else that isn't stone. Where I think these trapdoors are helping. Not too fussed that we fell down there, because we can rebuild here. And then we just got to do that front one. Right, let's see how this looks. And I don't know if we need wood. I'll just make like put one there, or maybe I have to compare it, aren't I? Okay, definitely the one that's lower. But then is it better to still leave it, or is it better to have one? I'd say it's better to have one. We'll do that. Put that there. Go. One ran me earlier on for the first time, finally. Didn't send me very far, though. Milford West, thank you for the follow. How are you doing, Milford West? Milford West. Sounds like someone who should be in like some like Netflix TV program. I am just curious about how Like, just going across, like, Ali said. In all fairness, it's not like what I would normally go with, and I don't think it's a perfect solution. But as a simple solution, without overcomplicating it, I do think that is good enough for me. As it does just add a little bit of break to the build. I'm trying to only do like one side. It's a bit like I've done the other builds. If I do half of it first, then if I like it, I can just recreate it instead of wasting blocks doing both sides if I don't like it. Feather the lengths to match your gateway arch for more dynamic look also. I feel like I should understand what you mean by that, but I'm going to be honest, I don't. What do you mean can you get unbanned, King Julian? I've just searched what feather in the length means. It's talking about an actual feather. That's not helpful. I don't know what that means. I've heard of the phrase, I think, but I don't know what that means. And the definition that Google's gave me has only made me more confused. God, what is that sound? 3 fence in one section, then the next one over 2. What do you mean on, like, here? Or on the actual gate? Like, do you mean go down by... Oh, wait, is this what... Hang on. I think I know what you mean. As in... Not that. This. Like that, as in go free. Oh, no, it's fine. I can't really go 3, 2, 1. That's a problem. Ah, thanks for letting me know, Caleb. What about you remember all this? I don't remember each individual person. I don't know. I'm kind of happy with... Oops. This is a song I made about a TikTok this morning. Love this song. But after the height each one starts at, so you get the arch shape. Oh, no, yeah, I don't really know. To be honest, though, I am just kind of happy with that. For now, anyway. No, it's about to be about. That's fine. Oh, I wish the mobs would keep coming through the gate. I actually don't want to sleep all the time because I actually want to see how it looks with the glow, but it's bloody annoying having to constantly fight mobs. No, it's fine. At this point, I'd take any suggestions because we're 5 hours in. If you told me I'd been at the gate for like 4 hours after correcting it, I would have been like, what the fuck have I been up to? I know I went like do a little mining spree down there, but... Well, I don't mind spending time on it if it means I get it right. It's still missing like a point on top. It's mainly the top thing that's annoying me. Because if I look at all my other bridges, I mean, I know it's not a bridge, it's technically the entrance. Like, they all have a bit of a roof going on, but this is just... Like... It has, like, little ridges, like, goes with, like, little spikes. It just feels like there should be, like, maybe, I don't know, like a mini tower in the middle, I don't know. Like, it's, like, nowhere near as big as them, but it just... I don't know. It just feels like there should be some kind of point in the on top of the bridge. Oh, these need to go somewhere. The logs, that is. But I don't know if it's just that if I do the top where the ridges are at the top, if I just make them go outward. Rules, welcome to the stream. How are you? Like go out of the top, if that makes sense. They're not flat with a wall. Like, I may just test a little section to see how it looks. Like this bit here. If I like come out by one, obviously I'd make the entire bit like come out by one, but I just want to see how it looks. Where's my slabs? Like, I'm just curious to see how that would look. I'll read that message in a wee minute as well. I'm just curious about how this looks. I think the fact the top bit, me not liking it, is also not making me like the actual wall itself. Because it just feels like it's like the bottom of something instead of being a wall. It's sticking out there, I don't know. I mean, obviously I'd put like stairs or slabs underneath. What you do with the fence on the archway with the one post off each? Do that with either the walls on every other one. Maybe take the log one more down and add stair to match the bottom section of the logs. Yeah, I feel like I'd need to be shown what you mean, and I'd be like, because I sort of get what you mean, but sort of don't. Like, I get you on about this, sort of, but and then you like to do it over here, like somehow. But how I'm getting it, I don't know if this is what you mean. Like, it would start like low down here, as in, and then these logs here would go up to like be a bit taller, and then on the third they'd be like up there somewhere. So it creates like a hill, if you like. Of like a trajectory. I don't know if that's what I'm picturing what you mean. But then I don't know how that would involve fences. But I don't know. I mean, the idea there, to be fair though, what you've just said there kind of gave me an idea to, even if this isn't what you mean. I am kind of curious how the idea that I've just mentioned would look. Or doesn't tell us it will make sense. No, but no, I went wrong block. I don't know, because I was more thinking of it like it kind of trajectory, like then it kind of lines up with the archway. Nice, I've got a lot of fucking lanky prick here with this 6 logs. I'm gonna be honest, I don't fully like that, but I kind of prefer it over the 3 being the same level. I know that isn't what you mean, but I kind of prefer that sort of over this. But that's not really the problem. The problem isn't these things. It's... Winston, if you want to join, read Dr. Ducky's message. I mean, what would actually be helpful as well? Hang on. I mean, if we actually start being maybe a bit consistent. Like, what won't be helping is the fact I've done the fence up there, but not done them all the way across here. I can't really see how. Because sometimes doing the full wall. I had him before and he's unfriended me. I unfriended people weeks ago, mate. So the reason why was because I was trying to find someone who I wanted to stop joining the world. Who kept on spamming links. So we unadded everyone. It wasn't personal, mate. But it did happen weeks ago, to be fair. It wasn't something that happened like yesterday or anything like that. So you just need to re-add me and I can add you back. But as I say, it's not personal, so don't take it personal. Yeah, I don't really know. Now I'm like... Where your wood pillar meets the wall at the top. Add a stair on the top to match that lower section of the log. So it connects to the wall rather than looking blocky. I think your issue might be. I still don't. I feel bad because I know you're trying to suggest something, but I just don't understand. I generally don't understand what you mean. Because now I think you mean recreate these logs sticking out up there. As in do an upside down version almost, if you like. As in like the log would be like the stair would face like that. And then it'd be up there, like if that like that's what I'm thinking you mean, but I guarantee that isn't what you mean. But then even if I did that, I don't think that would solve my problem that I'm having because that would only entice me to want to put something on top of these. Just make the top one a stair. Well, then put a stair on the top. I still don't think that would work. Because that still doesn't... It's more just these logs are straight. It just, as I said, feels like they should be, like, going up to something. Like, on the other logs, on the other bridges, they go up to a roof across. Oh, fuck's sake. Bloody hell, that's dangerous, isn't it? Just falling through the slab. Cheers, bedrock. I don't know, now... Now I clear inventory. Diamond, food. Now I feel like... There's maybe too many things that being thought of. What I'm going to do, I'm going to leave the pillars because I feel like now like, we're thinking about 3-4 different things and now I'm like not doing any of them. Whereas I should just do one thing. So one thing I do like is I like this coming out. So we'll do, I'm going to make this side of it come out and see how that fully looks. If I like the look of that, I'll do the entire bridge that way. And then we'll come back to the pillars in a minute. I don't really think the big oak log pillars are really the biggest problem. I mean, I don't really like the fact they don't go into anything yet, but I don't think they're the hugest problem. You can send a friend request soon. Give me a second, mate. What's your username? Because I've not got a friend request. You keep on asking in chat for me to accept it, but you've not even sent me one. What's your username? Always makes me laugh when people do that. Basically, noob, welcome back. How are you? His username is Ryder. I've not been added by Henry called Ryder. I swear this guy literally came in the other day and got added back. So I'm not sure what he's going on about. Yeah, he's already been added. He was already added ages ago. You've not been unfriended. What you probably mean is you just can't see the world, mate. You just need inviting. That's what you mean, is you just need inviting, mate. You weren't unadded at all. Ryder, you need to appear online though with your Microsoft account, mate, so I can invite you. Cross-platform friends have to be invited now. What do you mean will your stuff be gone? No, the world's not been reset. You were literally in the other day, mate. You're like overcomplicating this. I don't know why. You already added. Your stuff hasn't been reset because the world hasn't been reset and the world won't get reset. You need to take a breather, mate. And just appear online so I can invite you. Hi, Brzndz. Hello, Boomy. I used to laugh how much bedrock throws blocks at. I'm breaking them directly in front of me. I think some have already fell to the floor. Beyond confusing how bedrock works. It's a multiplayer world. It's a solo world, but I let people join. Therefore, if you join, you won't be able to come over to me. Boomy, thanks for the sub on YT. I don't know if it's probably not helping these oak logs. They're not the same size because I didn't have any logs at the time. Yeah, Scotty still doesn't know. Laurie, welcome in. How are you? Funny how much Scotty doesn't know. I know Scotty's totally oblivious. Totally oblivious. Scotty still doesn't know. No, he's still confused after all these years. Oh, we got a bit of Lana Del Rey. Lana Del Rey's like a guilty pleasure. Why has this got a 2 block? Is it because it goes out by 1? But she's not in that way, Caleb. Not in that way, mate. For a change, it's not in that way. Fucking snow as well. This ain't helping. The snow definitely not gonna help. Brzndz, what's your username? Send Dr. Ducky's message. Definitely like the fact it's like sticking out now. It's still not really solved the problem. I'm good. Hi, I'm doing good, thanks. Needs like maybe some stairs underneath it though. Been able to buy the the Great Ace. Gonna recommend her earlier, mate. You should know by now that I love Lana Del Rey. The only issue with doing the stairs underneath is they're gonna touch the fences, and that is gonna trigger the shit out of me. It might look okay. We'll see. I'm going to DM you a photo of what I mean, just to quickly try and explain. That would be good, because I know you're trying to help, so I feel bad for not really understanding. That would definitely help. I feel like if you show me, I'd probably come like straight to me, so like the words will make a lot more sense. It takes for this castle. About 190 Minecraft days, I think now. Some nights have been slapped though, so it's not really that accurate in terms of real time. Yeah, now the stairs are touching the fence. I don't know if I like this as much. Maybe that top row of fences may have to go. Don't know what his username is though. You've been told at least 3 or 4 times, Beamy. If you choose not to read, that's your problem, mate. Can't keep on moaning. Basically, Ace, I'm adding you back. So, not basically Ace. Basically, I'm adding you back now. To be fair, I don't really think you were explaining that badly. I just think the way I'm interpreting your words is different to the way they're meant. I don't think you actually explain it that badly. The Great Ace, you need to appear online on your Microsoft account so I can invite you. I've been added by someone called Gamer Hoped. Yeah, guys, you'll need to make sure you're appearing online on your Microsoft account so I can invite you. If you don't, I can't invite you. How does TikTok think I'm AFK? I'm literally moving around, buddy. 2 objects that are the same. There literally isn't 2. What is? Always makes me laugh it does it when I'm moving. Never does it when I'm actually AFK, other than that one time. How did you brand? Give me a second. What, say 2 PM? Right, I've added you back, Boomy. Again, make sure we're appearing online, guys, so I can actually invite you. Oh, no. See, you were on about putting a stair on the bottom, but I didn't think it would work because the way I was picturing the stair on top wasn't the way you actually meant. Ah, that is a shout, actually. Right, the Great Ace and Gamer Hopes have invited you both. Yeah, because it does connect, which is what you meant by it would connect to the wall. Yeah, see, there we go. I knew as soon as I'd shown, I'd, like, understand what you actually meant. Now, that is a shout to Fig, because the way I was interpreting that with the stair on top didn't make any sense to why that would help, because it sounded like it'd cause more problems. When joining, by the way, guys, you don't need to install the pack. You can just click continue. What I'm going to do is, because I don't know which height I want it at. Do I want it at that height? Or at the height just below the slabs? You have to appear online to get him to add me. Winston, I've already told you you've been added. You just need to appear online to be invited. You were told this and your words were literally okay. Dr. Ducky's not going to tell you anything different, mate. There's no point keeping on at him. Who needs another invite? Oh my god, night. Come on, guys. You've been invited. Just join. It's not difficult. Not lie. There's no point out in Ducky. Ducky's not going to tell you anything different. Just add me, appear online, accept the invite. It's so simple. Definitely think the one below is the better shout. I hope it wasn't snowing as well. Then we'd have a clear look at how the wall actually looks. Oh, Caleb, just time out this Winston person. I've had enough of reading his messages. I've literally told him twice. He doesn't need a third time. He's just choosing to ignore. Don't see as well on the menu because you have to be invited and you've been invited twice. Oh, man. I'm trying to get annoyed here, but I'm trying to focus on this. And when, like, kids are not listening, it's pretty difficult not to get annoyed. I think we should just keep these logs flat, though. I do think them going up is a bit weird. So, let me bring these down. I'd have more patience with it if you actually, like, were listening. But there's nothing here that is complicated. You guys are the first group of people not to understand. Well, the mods, this is Prisma Visual, it's not a mod. Poor Brandon start smash into wall, yeah. I tried to get annoyed with it, but it is difficult when I'm personally trying to focus on something. And I'm having to invite twice, and then someone's then turned around and said, I can't see the world. Whereas I've already mentioned the fact that you need an invite, which you've been given. Anyway, one of them's in now. Yeah, I prefer it without the horizon, to be fair now. I don't mind that now. Now it's sticking outward, and now the stair at the top is actually connected. The wall is actually looking alright. I still think it's still missing something at the right at the top, though. I'm not sure what, but I can handle leaving it now. Like, as long as I do that across the entire wall, I can handle leaving it. And then if I want to do something at the top, hopefully once I've finished the entire castle, I may think about what I want that to be. Made a grilled cheese a snack. Nice, good choice. I don't mind the fence, actually. That's grown on me as well. Also, I need to do the same here, but we'll wait for that. Don't want to go all the way across there yet. I'm quite happy with that now, though. To be honest, now we've done all that, I don't want to say it still needs something at the top, in my opinion, but that I'm happy with. So if we recreate that on the other side, in the middle, and on the other side itself, I might leave the other side and just do it on the inside for now. I'm quite happy to leave that. And then I can start working on the other bits of the castle. So what we'll do is we'll finish this off. Finish the entire one. That's probably what I'll call today's stream. That's probably going to take at least another half an hour. So that puts us to 6 hours. So yeah, no, I'm quite happy with that. Thanks for your help, Ali. That stair was a good idea, definitely. The stair and the fence were a good idea, to be fair. I'm happy with that. So, make some more stairs. Let me empty this. I need some andesite though. What do I need? No, you don't, clogs. Back in 30 minutes. Fine, mate. Enjoy your grilled cheese. Can't type to say apparently I'm missing words. Maybe I should go back to school like other kids. No, to be fair, your words actually, though, in all genuinely though, they did make a lot of sense. Like, especially once I'd seen what you were on about, it made perfect sense because I'd seen. I just realised that bit there isn't symmetrical up there, but we'll come back to that. Not a huge problem. Oh, wow. Press talking flower.
Ooh, so exciting!
Is that the one with the electric guitar? That version? I feel like that is, isn't it? That's the electric. I feel I might be. Or I'm thinking of a different version. There's a version of this song with an electric guitar solo, and it's fucking amazing. Oh, shit the bed. I forgot to do the fences. Super Science, these stuff. I mean, I might just play it after this. We'll have to listen to the song again, but different version of it. I love different versions of this song. Yes, this is starting to look a bit naughty now. Yes. Mate, this is actually starting to come together. I'm happy with it. Especially now that middle bit's done. Yeah, real sense of how it's going to look. So I've just basically got to recreate it on the other side. Yeah, no, I actually am proper happy with this, to be honest. Lovely jubbly. Right, I've got to stick it out on this side as well. So I must go up. I'll do that part first. It's been, I mean, don't worry, it took way longer than I wanted to work on it, but I still may work on it a bit afterwards. But I feel like it's an important part of the build. I mean, I know I've not done the outer wall yet, but that's alright. Because unlike the other bridges don't really matter, but this one, I mean, it's kind of the, you know, creme de la creme to the actual castle, so it kind of does matter how it looks. Also, it gives a bit more space now. Because up here, you kept on bashing the walls. Whereas at least because we've gone out by one at the top, there's actually a little bit more walking space. Let me just sort out... Was it this bit that wasn't symmetrical? All you need to do on it, textures you have, added look awesome in my opinion, yeah. I think this needs to be... Is this already sticking out? It's always hard to fucking tell when you've got this snow. Give me the axe. Give me the axe. Guy who does the vocals, the boss music for Sonic Front. I love how that's how you know who that particular guy is from. Do the oak face in the opposite way. That Minecraft to see. Funny hat. Your eyes see correctly. What a base. Cheers, mate. This is only the entrance, believe it or not. Leave with Sirens, Iris cool. Right, I'm interested. There's 2, 2, 2, 2. This needs to go down by 1. Is that your humble start? I mean, it's the first base I've made in this world, yes. But I plan it to be the long-term one. I'm not too sure it will stay as the starter base, mate. It's just going to be the base. I think the first one was 1, wasn't it? 16-year-old you is alive right now. Bringing back the youth. Bringing back the inner youth. When you use master base, what you store in there? Mate, have you never heard of mega projects? I don't need a reason, mate. Just want to have a nice house. Right. We have to go up there to place some more fences. Oh, I plan to do stuff about the snow soon. It's just been the least of the worries, to be honest, Ali. It's more of occupational hazard until the main bit of the castle's done. Like the bridges and all that and all the inner types of decorating is like the last thing I'm going to work on. Because, I mean, that bridge is only being ran on right now because I need to do the top here. But when I start going across, I won't even be using it until the main build's done. Right, let's add a bit of... Okay, just be annoying. I know, I just see something. Yeah, no, it's fine, it's fine. I think someone suggested like doing string and stuff, and I said the same. It's more of I've kind of already like planned all of that for. I'll say plan. I've not really thought about how I'm going to do any of the inside, but I'm doing all that once we finish the main build. I'm kind of just considering the bridges part of the interior design. The whole ass kingdom. I mean, to be fair, we could turn the into the size of this hill into something like that, mate, to be fair. So it's ironic you say it. I need to go run and get some moss because otherwise the side's going to have 0 moss up on the bottom. Where's my shovel? Oh, what the fuck are you attacking me for, bro? I barely even looked at you. I literally been changing music. Keep your knickers on. Fucking hell. Bite me head off. Someone got out on the wrong side of the bed, didn't they? Bro, fuck off. Jesus, mate. We were pissed in your cornflakes today, mate. Oh, mate. Jesus. Someone made him angry. You go to spawn when you're done? I don't go to spawn unless there's a reason to, which I don't have one at the moment. Spawn for me is a 20,000 block round trip, mate. It's 10,000 blocks away and 10,000 back. So unless I have a real reason to go to spawn, it don't happen. You're at spawn? Yeah. No offense to you personally, mate. You being at spawn is not an incentive for me to go to spawn. Jamka, welcome and how are you? Random girl XD, welcome in. Bro, welcome in, chose violence, honestly. You weren't having it. Enderman was not having it today. Right, let me go get some moss. You want to go to me? Well, that's against the rules, Boomy. Read Ducky's message in a minute. He'll remind you of the rules. How do I join? But it is bedrock or Java. It's bedrock to join. You just need to add me. Real simple. When I to join though, do exclamation mark join like you said. The command added you and it told you the explanation after. All it's simple though. All you need to do is add me. But the command did tell you that. Holy glare. Your Java, you won't be able to join them, Ben. The world's bedrock only. There's a wee crafting table. Here it is. I'll tell you what's mad is, you know, when you built this castle, because of how many backups we have, it'd be quite good to go on one of the first backups before the castle was built so we can see how the hill used to look. That's going to be quite cool to see the before and after. Random girl, thanks for following. Boomy, the mod said no twice now. The third time, he'll probably time you out. This is a pre-warning. I've run out of food. I have indeed, I have. Need to go new season of anime. Enjoy your anime, Jamka. Can I reach? I hope none of these will end up in a relationship. Mate, that's why I say it's like the fact they can't take no is a bit concerning. People we come across who like no seems to be like a new invention is unreal. I didn't bring a crafting table up here. So I watched the Burbs. I've never even heard of it, I don't think. I say I don't think. I can't recall ever hearing the Burbs. Very CBAB coded. Well, that sounds interesting. A bit of cobble down. There we go. Creeper down there. I'll see you, mate. Morph just joins in with the text without context. He's like, for what? What do you want about? Bro needs all the insider knowledge. Just know what he's missed. Alright, how's this looking? Not too bad on me, half an hour, I guess. I only took about 15 minutes to do that, but only bit that we need to do is up here. The bit that's behind the wall. Or hill. And then that's where we'll call it a day. Back live tomorrow and Saturday. I said today would be a shorter stream. It's ended up being a lot longer than I thought. I was only doing about 3 to 5 hours. I did 6 hours. Oops. Right, there we go. Right, it's crafting table. Can I join? June 23. I'm about to end stream, to be fair, mate. So best off coming tomorrow. I'll start stream at 8:30 UK. Loving the castle. It's pretty good. not done as much progress as I'd like today, but considering I didn't have any plan for the entrance, I am quite happy with it, to be honest. I mean, we had to redo it for the first hour, but we've then spent nearly 5 hours on this part other than the mining, so... Yeah, not as much progress as I liked, but it's one of them things. Like, I'm happy that we've spent this much time on it. And Ali helped out a lot with, to be fair, that part, because I probably would have still been and ahhing about certain sections of this build. We've also done a bit of this tower as well, I guess. At least add you. I don't accept friend requests unless you're joining, so no, you'll need to add me tomorrow if you wanted to play. I think also somewhere the glow vines could be good to add somewhere. Grow on like these bits, because of course we want it to make, we don't want the castle to look fully inhabited. Like, it does want a bit of a rustic kind of you know, worn down look, which is why it's got holes in it in places. It's certainly coming together. Of course, we've got to bone mill some of these glow things. I don't really have that much health at the moment, so I don't really want to fully, I can't even run anymore. I don't want to fully risk too much here at the moment. Well, if it, in my opinion, looks fantastic. Was off suggestion you chose to listen. Ah, well. Bit daft not to listen to good advice. Move stone. I have. When I was smelting it. In all fairness. Like when I was smelting stone into stone brick, I did think about smooth stone and stuff. I am, to be honest, I am kind of happy with the blocks we've got. I could make it more textured by adding more blocks, but I'm kind of happy with the gravel, andesite, moss stone, and cobble and stuff. Like, subscribe, cheers, Cole. But I don't know. I mean, it's one of the things that I've said. After we've done the warden, I'm going to come back to this castle and start working on it with other things. So... I'll definitely have more resources by then and better ways of harvesting resources, so. It does mean, though, tomorrow when we start, we'll probably start stream by getting some food, because we're going to die otherwise. But it means we can work on the actual castle, so we'll be going down here. We'll have to mine a bit of these hills out of the way. And that means we've got to do 2 more towers in here, build the 3 walls. And then we can start building stuff in the castle. Which, once we've done that, once we've actually got the outline of the castle, I have an idea of how much space we've got to work with. Definitely want a big, like, room with a throne or a big hall. If I really wanted to be ambitious, I could have the towers going all the way around this grass bit. But I'm thinking of having this first section and then expanding it later on in time around that grass bit. It's going to be a beast, though. Once it's done, I'm going to be so fucking happy with this. I genuinely cannot wait to see it finally done. Never had a house this big before. Don't really want to jump down here, but there we go. I'll start off an art. From here, the build looks amazing as well with the glow vines. And of course, we need to light up all these peaks with the vines because that really made a big difference, to be fair. Yeah, it's definitely coming along. And I want to use some of that maybe crying obsidian because I like that purple glow. I feel like that purple glow at the bottom of the towers may look good. So yeah. You haven't played hardcore Minecraft because you're scared. I have played hardcore Minecraft, but I don't agree with temporary worlds, mate. Got nothing to do with me being scared. You're trying to, like, be an arsehole, you just get band stitch, mate. You're asking to be added in the same sentence, being a moron. You go on the channel, you can see me playing hardcore Minecraft. You're really that bothered. There's an entire series. Instead of being a 10-year-old with his balls ain't dropped yet, mate. Actually understand the reason first. Ruin never put had carrots too. Yeah, I'm not going to get the obsidian from there because I've already said at the start before we even built that I liked it. It adds a bit of lore. Boston Weeping Willow. The funny thing is, I know you're like, it's about trees, because someone mentioned about trees. I don't actually plan on, all seriousness, adding any trees to these builds for the first time. Normally, I'd like add spruce trees after, like a forest. I don't plan to put any life up here. I do think something like a Weeping Willow would be quite cool, though. Just for the lore as well. Especially add it like over there or something. Like, the castle doesn't go over there, but there's a random Weeping Willow. Adds a bit of lore. I have a challenge for you. So do I, mate. It's called Survivor Timeout. Thanks for the follow. But yeah, I don't, honestly, on a serious note, I don't plan to put any trees around this castle. There's a bit of a grassy area over in that corner, which I plan to expand the castle to, which has a forest on. But that's really about it. Which is unique for me, because every build I've ever done actually has normally loads of trees. Hampton, thanks for lurking. We are about to end, but thanks for the follow as well. Right, I'm going to run down here, so when I start stream, I can just go out and get food. Okay, this guy is just followed to be annoying. There we go. That's how we deal with pain in the asses. Mate, why'd I have to see a creeper now? There we go. Oh, really? I've run down this so many times. And there's not been any skeletons. Casually running around me fucking cock out here. Got no bottoms. Mate, we are on our last legs. There we go. Right. Right then, I'll have to join just to go build a huge Weeping Willow somewhere. That'd be actually quite good, to be fair. In all fairness, I mean, I've mentioned it, but we do generally have tons of hills in this area for people to build on, like the regular Twitch viewers. Obviously, this is the biggest one, but I mean, there's an entire hill there. I mean, even my hill is technically on this hill, but the down here is where the villagers are going, hence why I've got this little oak house. I mean, there's an entire cherry forest on that hill. And there's another hill over there. That's why I've got so many deep darks around here, because there's a ridiculous amount of hills. I've never really seen this many hills in such a close, like, area before. No rotten fucking. Just did one in a pale oak, and I'm actually upset. I love the pale oak biome. I've only seen like a couple of tiny ones. They've got to see stab. What was a lucky save that was. Fucking balls out. I love how you had the balls part. That's going to be the heart of my city with a massive wither road. I like that. That's good. Reminds me of somebody in our last world did in the desert. They made like the desert shrub. Like made a massive version of it and then built in the desert around there. That was quite a real talented build. Well, yeah, once the castle's done and the warden's done, we could add a bit of lore in that middle bit. You're eating animation? Oh, mate, just wait till he eats the baked potato. Bro's fucking downs that potato like he's not eating in weeks. It is quite funny. Okie dokie, let's go and say, I'm not sure why the dogs are tilting for rotten flesh. Bit of an appetizing thing to tilt for. So I'm back tomorrow, back Saturday, 8:30. A casual 6 hours today. I didn't plan to do that, but I'm happy we've done the main castle entrance. So tomorrow and Saturday is just pure castle work. So it'll be the same sort of thing with towers and walls, but it means the actual like square for the castle will start forming. You didn't get kicked from the Minecraft server. I'm ending the stream, mate. I have been mentioning for the past, it's actually half an hour ago now that I mentioned I'd be ending in half an hour. Around 6 hours into stream. But love stream, it has been good. Bit of trial and error on the old castle. Nearly at 200 hours on the PS version of Minecraft, PS5. PS4 version sitting there with 3.5k. Mate, the amount of hours I've put on Minecraft in total, I'd love to know. I mean, I can only find out via the Xbox and like PlayStation, but I don't know how much time I spent on PC, 360, PS3. Put yourself set up nice to begin the main build. Yeah, no, that is good. That's kind of where I like ending the stream with somewhere to start from. I mean, don't get me wrong, I know a lot of the early parts of the castle will just be kind of similar to what we have been doing. But the more we do on it, the more the actual castle will start shaping around. Not me join the server anymore. Yeah, because the world's closed. I can't lie. I know like young people obviously not, it takes a while maybe for their brains to develop, but without being offensive, I never remember being this stupid when I was younger. In the nicest way possible. It's why it frustrates me sometimes as a streamer. I honestly don't remember being this dumb. And I used to join streamers all the time as like when I was younger. Like their worlds and stuff. I just don't get it. I don't get it. I've gone backwards for real. I don't know what happened.